hard. I do like it ultra hard. Do with that information what you will. It was directional.
Oh my goodness.
Alright, go to Rend.
Oh,
or Dine or whatever.
clips.
That's actually
They're both
fantastic.
clips.
Yeah.
I don't see what could
I
go
guess
wrong.
we go to offense.
Miles, stop,
Yeah.
please. It sounds so, like such.
Oh, but that's. Oh. Yeah, we'll go Rend.
Okay. Tom is slowly going backwards.
Okay, we're just gonna have to warn him before we land, okay? So. Alright, we're going. We're gonna go to Rend here. It's eclipsed, so it's gonna be very lethal.
Also, I've got a big ass. Jess with a less than sizable donger, but it's okay. It's more about where you get to put it, right? Rather than just witnessing the girth, I think. I don't know what's going on today. Well. He's live before the time is done once again. What do you think about that one, Chief? What do you think about that one? But hello, friends. How are we doing? Thank you very much for joining today. What the fuck am I trying to do? That's what I'm trying to do. There we go. I want to see what I'm looking at. Fantastic. Boom. Congratulations, Joy, with the first today. Very good, my friend. And before anyone says I know the clips broke, I just kind of left them because I was like, the tunes are quite nice, so I'm going to leave them. Hello, how are you? Five Nights at Freddy Nerd. I'm pretty good, friend. What about you, Chief? What about you? Is that brother Calzone in the mix? I don't know if we've got any mods in at the moment, so I'm going to do it manually. Calzone. Oh, fucking hell, Cal. Fucking hell. You always put "it's" in front of your name. Why have you done this? Why have you done this? Every time I go to shout you out, I type the wrong thing. The voice as well. What's up, Chief? Brought my big gussy as you should, Aria. As you should, friend. Thank you very much. Holy shit, you're really throwing it back with that thing. Hot damn. That is some devious stuff right there. Look, I'm going to bring the AC even closer. One sec. It feels like the hose is kind of starting to fall out the back a little bit, which is actually less than ideal. But yo in the mix as well. What's up, yo? Hello, friend. How we doing? Trace and Goldie Gamer Heartbreaker. Thank you, thank you. AC a cussy. You're saying AC stands for a cussy? What's this stream about? Good question. Who knows? Who knows? Well, for the first hour of most of my streams, well, between 30 minutes and 60 minutes, depending on the day and what we're doing. But usually I have a quick chat, a quick yap and catch up with everybody. And then towards, you know, after that hour for like 3 or 4 hours afterwards, usually I play video games. And today we are going to be starting a brand new game called Nine Souls, because it was the second most voted game in the poll that we ran in the Discord after Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. However, when we played Rebirth, yeah, we're not doing that anymore. A big shout out as well to everybody who came to hang out yesterday, by the way. Thank you very much to everybody who came to support during the marked preview, the season 30 preview for Apex last night. It was very fun indeed. Thoroughly enjoyed myself. Shout out to the homie Shanimal for helping me in the firing range. Shout out to my fellow creators as well for playing in it too. Yeah, I feel like we got some bits done. I got a couple of shorts posted and edited and done today, but I've got some more that I want to do potentially later tonight. But we shall see. We shall see. Are you going to play GTA 6? I will. I will at some point, I imagine. Am I going to play it on release? Probably not. I CBA'd already paid that much for it, and also I just kind of CBA. Like, I think it's cool. I'm sure it's going to be fun, but I'm just not that hyped about it. It's taking too long. There's only so long I feel like you can be excited about a game before you lose interest. And if you watch my Cyberpunk video, I actually say the same thing. I talked about how it was hard to maintain kind of excitement after playing The Witcher for Cyberpunk because it just took so long to actually come out. Thank you very much, friend. I appreciate that. It's the Sony a6100 camera with a nice lens on it, and this is the Wave DX microphone right now. So thank you. That's very kind of you. I appreciate that. And Mav, Lizard to you too. What's up? How are we doing? How are the levels and everything, Trace? Hopefully okie dokie. Mine are looking, once again, a little bit low right now, but hey, is what it is. We'll make do. Howdy, BigWynter. No, you, Blake. How about that? Can you add me on Roblox? My friend, I don't play Roblox. I have not played Roblox, and currently I have no intentions to play Roblox. Unless they were going to sponsor a stream for some silly money and it's going to be a fun game, in which case I'd be like, oh, we'll see. It could be enjoyable. I never say no, but like, yeah, I don't have any plans at the moment to be playing anytime. What we gaming on? As in, what am I console, PC, etc.? We're going to be playing. Some Nine Souls today. We're playing on PC. Yeah, Five Nights at Freddy nerd. Yeah, we this is technically an 18+ space. Just FYI, there are going to be some things said today that is not acceptable for children. And for example, on Twitch, if you're under 13, you're actually not allowed to be on the platform. So, yeah, I don't know about that one. I believe the live stream is marked as not for children. I'm pretty sure it is. So, yeah, I wouldn't go around saying that to people, by the way. I wouldn't go around telling people on the internet that. Bleach X Fortnite. Really? I'm 9. Okay. Anybody that mentions their age and is under the age of, let's say, I want to say 18. I want to say 18 right now. Then you should probably not be here. Mav, okay, I'll ban you. Don't think I won't. See, Knock on Thursday, talk about meds. I've been getting a lot more migraine. Really? More? Man, that's quite shit then. I'm really sorry, Chief. But hopefully they'll configure something that's going to work for you. You guys are double digits? Yo, stop this, I believe. Oh, you can't do this, please. I beg of you. I'm new to your channel. Can you tell me what's your niche? Oh, what's my niche? Good question. I suppose like I kind of do a couple of things. The main thing I do on the YouTube channel in terms of my actual YouTube videos that I make, they are typically either game or gaming kind of tech and hardware related. So I've made reviews on a number of different bits of gaming hardware. Like recently, I've done some reviews on some Azeron keypads. I did a review on the Razer Tartarus. I've done a review on like things like webcams or mics and things like that. So kind of content creator gear as well. I've done some work on doing reviews for that. In terms of my short form content, at the moment, it's primarily around like for example, I'm part of the Apex Legends Creator Hub, so I played the new season of Apex early last night. I was invited, which is really cool. And I've made some short form content on, you know, my experience with that and like updates in terms of like changes to things going on with the characters and stuff. So, or the legends, sorry. So we do that kind of thing as well. And then in terms of the streams, they're just chilling and hanging out with the community and just playing some games. Sometimes together, sometimes it's a solo game. Like today, I'm going to be playing 9 Souls. So that's what we're doing today. We do all sorts. In terms of the games that I play, like I say, Apex is a pretty staple. I've been enjoying Marathon a lot. I like my Souls games. I've started to enjoy roguelites a lot. So, and I've not really been a big Metroidvania fan, but like I said, we're playing 9 Souls, which is a Metroidvania, and it should be quite interesting, honestly. They're okay, thanks. Okay, good, Trace. How you feeling after yesterday? Did you get bevied up yesterday? Damn. What does that mean? Is that good? Is that bad? Yoroichi Leotard? Okay, well, I'm currently watching Bleach. We talked about this, Com, right? I've got lots to catch up on. I'm maybe like 65, maybe 70 episodes in, something like that. Talking about Beatus and showing off his ass. Yeah, that too, 100% Blake. Can confirm. Thank you very much for the YouTube sub as well. I appreciate it. Thank you for joining. I see Jess Elise in the mix as well. Jess, how are we? Hopefully you are good. And Golden Gamer Heartbreaker, what you been up to, friend? How's the start of your week been so far? Again, looking ahead at this week as well. 9 Souls today. Tomorrow is day off from streams, but I will be working on other content. And then Thursday, it's currently scheduled as a collab stream with Honey May, although she wasn't feeling great today, so she didn't stream today. I'm hoping she'll be okay by Thursday. Well, I mean, I'm hoping she'll be okay in general, as just well wishes go. Well, obviously, it'll be nice if she's also well and then can also stream with us on Thursday. Not that the streaming bit is the priority. Let's get that straight, first and foremost. But yeah, we'll see. Again, I've been playing a lot of the Elden Ring Seamless Co-op mod with my buddy Peter, who I've streamed with before, so you guys might know them, and Miles as well, which you guys definitely know. And that's been fun. We're right near the end. Rip to Tundi? How do I say your name, friend? Welcome in. I'm new, bro. Well, welcome in. Thank you for joining. I appreciate that. Yeah, so we're right at the end of that, and then I need to rope them into doing some Night Rain because I need to practice before Thursday because I have not played Night Rain in a few months, and I'm going to be quite shit probably. Geez Louise, you weren't lying. Com, have you posted in the gaming post or something? What am I looking at here? Oh my. Okay. We can take a little look at this for sure. Oh. Hang on. Again, I'm scared I'm going to get some spoilers because I haven't watched Bleach yet. I haven't completed it. So I will take a little bit of a look. I'll take a little bit of a look, see what's going on here. In a good way, like it gives more of a fun and chill vibes. Good, thank you. I appreciate that. That's kind of the general vibes that we're going for, to be honest with you. Okay. Oh. Oh, well, that's the thing. This is a Bleach and Fortnite collab. Well, they really had to get some close up on the jiggle physics there. Holy shit. Wait, Opera GX official? I will buy V-Bucks. I really want to play on Luigi. Cast. Truly cast. Oh my god, what the fuck? Why am I so warm? It's 27, but it feels warmer than that. Yeah, it feels warmer than that. Like I feel like I can't stop sweating. I didn't feel like that last night, and I swear it was warmer at this time. Oh, I wasn't streaming yesterday, was I? I didn't have the lights on. That might do it. Yeah, it's quite warm, Corm, actually. That would explain it, wouldn't it? That actually would explain it, honestly. I need some V-Bucks. Yeah, I might need to invest. Code BigWynter at checkout, by the way. Just saying, if you're going to get some V-Bucks and buy the Yoruichi skin. I'm just saying, I'm not saying you have to, obviously. I would never say that you have to. However, it's a possibility. It's a possibility, I'm just saying. Turn the lights off, intimate stream. In the dark, lights off. No, I'll turn them on a little bit. What are we doing on Saturday for your birthday? Cussies first and foremost, and then we are going to play Fortnite afterwards. Like, that's the plan for Saturday. I wouldn't subject you to Apex ranked on your birthday. You know what I mean? That's what I do. Among Us, if people want it on Saturday, but again, I don't know if Blake wants to play Among Us on Saturday. So we'll see. That's a possibility, to be fair. I wouldn't say no, but schedule-wise so far, it is that. Boo. Yo, I post my schedule either every Sunday night or on Monday if I haven't done it Sunday night. So if there's a day that you actively want to do Among Us as your redemption, let me know and I'll try and slot it into the following week rather than halfway through the current week. I know it's only Tuesday, but you know what I mean. It'll be the easiest way to do it. Oh God. This is going to pop up and do some serious things, isn't it? Sorry, phone call coming in.
Kashamin Currency McChershian seeing code BigWynter when gooning your fucking brains out to Fortnite Yoruichi this Saturday. Subscribe to twitch.tv BigWynter to get a shit ton of emotes and discounts on merch.
Not really sure what happened at the start of that, to be honest with you, but hey, it is what it is. Chris as well, how we doing, friend? Thank you very much for joining. I appreciate it. Why did he speak Chinese? I don't know what happened. I have absolutely no idea. I thought the whole thing was going to be balked, and then yeah, it wasn't. It wasn't completely balked. It's not Yo's fault he can't read. Well, as a man who also cannot read, I feel like I'm not allowed to call him out. You know what I mean? I feel like we've not done dailies in absolutely ages as well, by the way. So maybe we'll do some dailies today as well. Because, yeah, I feel like it's been an absolute hot minute since we did such a thing. Also, Corm, are you editing together the firing range section of last night? You are? Okay, yeah, I thought you said you were last night. Because, yeah, if we could get that out, that'd be quite sick. Did I misread something? Yeah, the schedule that I posted in the Discord is already out, but you know, it's all right. Yeah, don't worry about it. Everyone will just bend to your will and your schedule. It's absolutely fine. Jaden, what's up, Chief? Hello. Yeah, well, hello, Irvin, for joining today. Feels good to have you in the chat as always. Are you doing quite well? Are you trying to tell me that it is your birthday today or something, Irvin? I did not see anything in the Discord about it being your birthday, but, you know, I might be wrong. Hello, my friend. Wie geht's, my friend? Yeah, no, yeah, I thought so. I didn't get the schedule. Yeah, well, I post it every Monday. You know, it's, you could always check the schedule channel in the Discord that is specifically for, you know, so for looking at the schedule. If you ever want to know when I am next going to be live, go hop into Discord, ! Discord if you want the link to it, yo. Also, I know you're in there. Whereas I also posted to the general chat because I know not everybody looks in there. I would have asked for Elmo in that case. Yeah, I know, but of course with the redemption, it does not allow you to type in the message. So I thought maybe you would redeem it and then afterwards you would say, yeah, well, it is my birthday, haha. And then you would ask for the Elmo, Evan, but you did not ask for the Elmo. So I can only safely assume that it is not your birthday today. Yeah. I was going to edit down the whole stream like usual, not going to lie. Yeah, well, obviously that would be quite cool. I just, I wonder when we will be able to do the posting, because if the posting is in a couple of weeks, then I imagine a lot of people are going to get the jump and get their videos out as well. So I don't know if like the full preview of the entire session afterwards would be super like you know what I mean. Will it be popping in the algorithm because people are like, oh, I want to see the new season earlier, but if it's 2 weeks after it actually comes out, then I don't know if it will all be postable, but I'm sure it will. To be fair, it will make for a good video regardless of when we post it, to be honest with you. So maybe you are onto something. Hang on, I'm going to check the indifferent broccoli Pelvold server. Oh, there are 2 people online. Jules is in the Pelvold server at the moment. What a cheeky little goober. I wonder what she's doing in the Palworld server. Come, I feel as though you have not hopped into the Palworld server in a hot minute, yeah? Beast auch Reincarnation views are tanking. Yeah, well, I was hearing some interesting things as well, to be fair. Also, yeah, I don't speak the Chinese, Jaden, but for whatever reason, the redemption of the phone call with the BigWynter voice was saying something, which some people were saying sounded like Chinese. I would
You've
never know.
reached your limit on talking.
You don't like the German
Shut the
accent?
fuck up.
You don't like the German accent? What the hell? What the hell, Blake? Unreasonable. How dare you? But no, I was lurking in somebody called Sags. So I know somebody. I know a lot of people now, basically through Honey May and that sphere of individuals within the soul scene, especially in Oz, right? So Honey is good friends with somebody called Mama, who has a partner called Mr. Sag 22. And I was lurking in his stream earlier, and there was another guy that they're also good friends with called Lantic, who is also very into Souls games and doing Souls challenges, etc. And he raided through to Sag, and during his raid, the raid message was, don't bother buying Beast of Reincarnation, buy Crimson Desert instead. Because yeah, he was trialing it out today, apparently, and supposedly he was trying really hard to be optimistic and enjoy it. But he just said it was really boring and like not that great, to be honest with you, which is a little disappointing to hear, because from the early previews and the trailers of it, Blake, it looked quite cool, actually. So, yeah, I don't know. Racist, I apologize if so. I don't think saying ni hao is racist, to be fair. Correct me if I'm wrong, but maybe I am wrong on that one. But I don't think you did anything. Yeah, I think you're okay. I've been busy, to be fair. I'm actually working on art for once. Fucking nice, Corn. You any projects you want to share with the class? Okay, I see how it is. Also, Tom, it's Blake's birthday soon. Don't forget again. Well, we were literally talking about it literally 5 minutes before you came in, actually, Irvin. So don't do this to me. You also know an Aussie named Mr. John Noodle in Vain Mafia Ball VTuber. I wasn't actually aware that that was his full legal title, Blake. But thank you for educating me today. I do also know Vane. I feel like I probably don't interact with Vane as much, obviously, as other Aussies. But the Aussies that I do interact with are the Aussies that are streaming on DJing schedules, to be fair. Well, maybe DJing schedule's not fair. However, Chris, as I'm sure you're aware, Honey is raided through a few times. Bless her. What a nice individual. But if she raids through to me, that means it is post 3 o'clock at the earliest, right? Sometimes it's a bit later. It's a bit longer into the stream. And she's 8 hours ahead, which means at the very earliest, she would be raiding through at 11 p.m. her time. Sometimes I've had her raid in a couple of hours beyond that and then stay to chat for a while. So it's quite late. It's quite late. Sounds about right, Chris? Yeah, I thought so. It's really funny because Annie was like, oh, when we're trying to set up the collab, she's like, you know, what days work for you? I don't stream Mondays, but like we could do any of the other days of the week, or if you do want to do it off stream instead and just get some games in, I normally am free after the stream for a little bit as well. And I was like, well, you finish at like midnight your time, no? Hello? What's this YouTube boy yapping about? Caroline, a bit of everything, to be honest with you. A bit of everything. What you doing scrolling right now? Hey? What you doing? You get BB up? I got my PP up, John, if that helps. I said Honey doesn't stream Mondays. I stream Mondays. Listen, yo, use your ears. I didn't even ask you to read that time. Fucking banned. I beg your pardon? Hello? Do I like the British Broadcasting Channel? I don't really watch a lot of TV, to be honest with you, but hey, it is what it is. What is that, John? What does that say? No. I don't think what I said is a bannable offense. Thank you very much, John. Unbelievable. It's a natural part of life, you know? But yeah, I didn't click on it. I didn't sort it out yet because I'm not going to be playing it immediately. I've got 9 souls to play. Yeah, I said the phrase, I don't stream Mondays, but I was playing the part of Honey May as well. Bruh, loudly? Yeah, okay, fair enough. Understandable, honestly. Understandable. Cocker emote, please. Do we? No, I don't think we want that. If you want to make it, Colm, then go for it, I suppose. I'll review it if you want. As long as it's not anything that's going to get me banned. How about that? I feel like, is that a reasonable request? I feel like that might be a reasonable request. Downloaded Live 2D to work on VTuber things for myself and a friend. Interesting. I like that. Colm, do you definitely want to go down the VTuber route? Or do you feel like you could be PNG tubing for forever? What would you say? Isn't that close enough? What, the aubergine emote? And it's aubergine, not eggplant, just FYI. The gambling works with numbers specifically as opposed to percentages, Chris. If you do gamble all, I think it puts through like 10K for yourself or something like that. Around then? Something like that, yeah. Yeah, I've realized that there's different systems in different chats as well, to be fair, so it is a little bit confusing, isn't it? This is why you got egg griefed. What? Because I'm not playing Bloodborne immediately? John, we've talked about this. We've talked about this. I'm doing 9 Souls. I'm doing collab with Honey May on Thursday, and then we're doing Friday back to 9 Souls. Saturday, we're doing Apex Customs with the community, and then Fortnite as well, as part of Blake's birthday shenanigans. And then, yeah, we'll finish 9 Souls, and then we'll see what's going on after that. If I feel like slotting in Bloodborne immediately after that, then I'll slot in Bloodborne immediately after that. And obviously, John, I would never use an emulator to do so as well. So why would I click on the link that you sent me? You know what I mean? I would purchase it from the PlayStation Store on my PlayStation device, and I would hook it up with a capture card to play legitimately, you know, because I'm a good boy like that. Asking for a friend, though, I'm pretty sure the Steam controller only works with Steam games. You can't use it with other launchers and potentially other programs. Do you know what I mean? So, you know, not that I would have to worry about that. Not that I'd have to worry about that, John. But if a friend needed to know. Sin City was a maybe. I'm very sorry, Chris. I'd like to formally apologize for that one, but sometimes it be the way that it is, you know. Yeah, I couldn't agree more, yeah. That's pretty powerful stuff. Wow. It's what I paid for. All right, fair enough. What was that? That was probably one of the first ones I haven't. Normally what happens, Chris, is when I do that, it'll be in the middle of a game and I'll either look really disappointed that you've done this to me. If I'm like fighting PCR and somebody does that, I'm like, I beg your pardon, first and foremost. Or it's just such a ridiculous thing to do that I end up laughing halfway through it. That was the first one in a while that I managed to keep a straight face until the camera zoomed out. So you're welcome, Chris. You're welcome. You might be the only person in a long time that paid and got the full service. Time for One Piece. All good, yo. All good. You're going to catch me up at that point. You're going to catch me up. I haven't watched One Piece in a few weeks since I picked up Bleach. I haven't. Okay, I've got a few hundred episodes ahead of you. I'm like maybe 3 episodes back at this point. Maybe even 2. It's because it's not coming out every week. It's coming out. Is it coming out every other week? One Piece. Chris, you weren't in Sag. Is it Sag or is it Sage? Because it reads as Sag and some people call him Sag and some people call him Sage. So I'm really confused. Were you in, I want to say Sage's chat earlier as well? People having big discussions about anime earlier. And can I get a show of hands of people that have watched Freerun or know much about Freerun, by the way? Because somebody in Sage's chat was talking, I don't want to say smack. It was just an honest opinion, to be fair, but they weren't the biggest fan of it. Yeah, I realized, Chris, because I tried to post in his chat as my first message. I was like, wait, are you telling me it's Sag or Sage? And I think Automod grabbed my message. So I was a bit like, oh, does he not want to be called Sag? Then I don't know what's going on. So did I do something wrong? Let's see, how often is One Piece coming out anime? Let's see. The One Piece anime releases the new episode weekly during its active broadcast blocks, capped at a maximum of 26 episodes per year, split into 2 seasonal parts. I feel like there was more than a 1 week break between some of the most recent episodes, though. But different story, whatever. Ready to rage quit work today? What's stopping you, Jess, other than your employment contract and the fact that you're a reasonable human being? Well, other than that, though, to be fair. You loved it. Okay, sick. Yeah, I really like free run. I think free run's really cool. I do think it is definitely.
Whoa, what a riz! It made me sick to my stomach. You should not drink bleach. I got one piece of advice, He's nut tets in your
Okay.
butt. Wow,
oh.
crazy auto AI writing crazy stuff. What's new?
Thanks, Cash. Salam, brother. Great to see you, I guess. What's up? Thank you for that. Not like I was in the middle of saying anything or having a conversation with people, you know, fuck yourself. But, you know, it's okay. Don't worry about it. But on free run, sorry. I've been really enjoying it. I think it's really nice. It's definitely like, it's a very slow paced, but it's equally actually, in my opinion, really fast. Like if you look at the pacing of something like free run versus the pacing of something like One Piece drags and drags and drags. But when shit goes down for like 10 episodes. Like, do you know what I mean? Or like a fight might last 20 episodes. Whereas in free run, the fights are wrapped up in like 90 seconds of screen time. And the big events are done in like 2 minutes. And I'm a bit like, well, that's rapid. But it's weird because like the day-to-day pacing of it is like quite slow. And it's like, oh, a month has passed and 2 months has passed. And do you know what I mean? Like it's quite very relaxed. It's very relaxed and it doesn't waste your time when things are happening. So the pacing of it is very different. And I know it's not for everybody. It's not the kind of show that's going to be action-packed every single episode. It's not the kind of show that necessarily lots is going to happen every episode, but just the way that the characters interact with one another and talk to one another and the art style and just their journey, like it's so nice to watch and it's really, really refreshing. Like, for example, if you put that next to an episode of Attack on Titan or an episode of Bleach or Jujutsu Kaisen or a lot of these shows, it seems a bit boring. But it's not, and it feels really, really good. Another show that's kind of similar, I suppose, that I've been really enjoying is Witch Hat Atelier. I think I'm maybe one episode behind, maybe, unless the season's finished, but Witch Hat Atelier was kind of sick so far, really enjoying it. And another one in a similar kind of vibe, I suppose. It's a very different show, but a similar sort of vibe, is, I don't know, Dandadan in a way. There's something that's quite wholesome about that as well. Atelier, Chris, I would recommend. It's kind of baller. It's actually very good. It's very good. And visually, it is very impressive. Like, the animation is incredible. It's admirable how you do it during games, like when you're getting a steel ball rolled and someone has to do it. Yeah, I've been working on it, you know what I mean? But yeah, Mav, I agree. I loved it too. Absolutely love it. Yes. Rage quit and work. Just love to see it. I mean, we don't, but you know, it's what it is. Free will makes me forget about time sometimes. Yeah, definitely, in a good way. Happy being reincarnated as a beast. But we were talking about that a minute ago, Cash. It's not looking great for them, is it, to be honest with you? Maybe I might go look at some reviews now and see what's going on. Also, Duke, what's up? Sexy girl, how we doing? Yeah, I know. How much of the VOD did you manage to watch, Duke? Did you see all the things that I tested? Because I tested some things. Mommy Z, welcome back. What's up? I don't see reviews. On Steam, Beasts of Reincarnation Steam. Jesus, I have to really think about how I spell that. Let's have a little bit of a look. So there's about 1,000 reviews so far, and they're mixed. Okay, so let's have a little look-see. Let's have a little look-see at some of these, shall we? No, I don't care for them. Oh, I see. Fair. I just want to see what people are saying about it, to be honest with you. I normally go in blind to these sorts of games, but it's hard. It's hard to not want to see some reviews when it's kind of getting slagged off online. Most of it, I think I missed the last 20 minutes due to a driving lesson. You didn't miss too much in the last 20 minutes, to be fair. Okay, so look at Marathon and tell me you've quit. And tell me you've quit Marathon. No, Cash, I'm not looking at them because I don't want to try it. I do want to try it. But yeah, I'm intrigued. Like, for example, with High Guard, I looked at the reviews for High Guard afterwards as well because I was a bit like, what are people actually saying about it, to be fair? Just from a point of curiosity, to be fair. But interesting. Okay, so this is a product received for free. Liked it. Not worked for everyone. If you're a near fan or typical Japanese game dev and writing, this is an easy buy. Okay, interesting. Gameplay is fire. Hybrid is Sekiro, modern Final Fantasy games. Interesting. What she said from main bosses have abysmal design and make them a terrible experience. To put it simple, they are 10 times bigger than the main character with an awful and unreadable patterns. That is one thing I actually do not like about games. This feels pretty like a balanced take, to be fair. By God, you shut the hell up first and foremost. Talking about a game, not actual. No, an actual game. An actual game. Big Walk is 93. 93. Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, no, it looks cool. We looked at it yesterday, Cash. I'm definitely more intrigued than I was about Big Walk. I wasn't particularly intrigued at all, to be fair. Speaking of, I was about to say speaking of the devil, but that makes it seem like we're talking shit about you. Actually, the opposite. I was saying some quite nice things, to be fair. I did talk about your sleep schedule, but that's a different story altogether. Don't even worry about that. Nice, Cash. Excellent work, brother. That's why I made you mod in the first place. Nice. No, stick to your guards. No, I was just saying about, again, I know you didn't stream today, but I hope you are feeling okay. And I'm hoping that you'll continue to feel better and that I need to practice for our night ride session on Thursday because I haven't played in a hot minute. I'm going to keep forgetting. I'm going to go like, you're going to be like jumping off of like cliff faces and running to the next area. And I'm going to be trying to jump down to avoid fall damage. That's how long I haven't played in, by the way.
Yahboy Banks just subscribed
Josh.
for 68 months.
Ooh.
One shot off the big time.
One shot off the big time. My God. Josh, thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you for being here and for continued support. My friend, how are we? Hopefully you are good. Cramps are disappearing. This is good. This is good. How's yeah? Yeah, my better half, she can also get some really bad cramps, unfortunately. So yeah, I empathize. I empathize, unfortunately. I promise I won't spam. No, I can almost promise that you will, by the way, Josh. I can almost promise that you will. And I won't be mad about it because you've been subbed for 69 months at that point, and I feel like you're allowed to do that, to be honest with you. Yeah, that's what I thought, Josh. That's what I thought. Yeah, 100%. That's exactly what I thought, by the way. All good. Always happy to shout out awesome people like you. You see? Okay, you should see the first message you came in with. Is it going to show it? No, it's not. It's not going to see it. Brilliant. He came in with the most cursed SpongeBob message I've seen in a hot minute. And then to you, he's like, oh, friend. Yeah, all right, mate. All right, mate. Fine. I was just saying that Blake, one of my long-term friends and mod of the channel, he was talking about how there's another Aussie streamer that I know called Vane. They're a VTuber. And I was like, well, I don't get to interact with them much because of the time differences. And I was saying the Aussie streamers I do get to interact with are individuals that I don't want to use the phrase DJ and schedule, but that actually is the phrase that I used. Because I was talking about, you know, like you've raided through many times, and I was talking about how that's such a nice thing that you've done, and you know how great you are and stuff. And I was saying that sometimes if you raid through at like 3 o'clock, then it's only like 11 for you. It's not unreasonable. But I've seen you raid through at like gone 6 my time, which is a different story. And you've also said that, you know, if we want to get night raid in after your stream, and I was like, hang on, that's starting at like midnight for you, isn't it? That's all I said. That's all I said. Chris, tell her. That's all I did. Don't worry about it. The switch up is incredible. Yeah, it's kind of wild, actually, to be honest with you. Not optimized for PC at all. So yeah, we were talking about, I know I wasn't showing the screen, but I was in, I want to say Sage, because apparently it's not Sag, even though his name is Sag, Mama's partner. I was in his stream today, he was doing the French challenge, which I don't know too much about, but it was entertaining regardless. And Lantic raided through, and Lantic's raid message was basically like, don't even bother with Beast of Reincarnation, just get Crimson Desert instead. And now I'm intrigued as to why Lantic would say this. And yeah, the reviews so far are quite mixed at the moment. Serious statement, honestly. Cannot believe we are shaming night owls. Well, I didn't come up with the phrase DJ and schedule. It's just a phrase that I have decided to use because it seems to describe a period of the day. You know what I mean? That wasn't my words. I was just regurgitating, you know? You telling me this is not the case? No, to be fair, honey, I've kind of trained myself because when I was at university and like early adulthood, I was very much more of a night owl. Like I wouldn't really be like productive earlier in the day, and I'd be a lot more productive towards the latter half of the day, and I'd game quite late into the night. Whereas like nowadays, like I can't do it. I was doing a stream for Apex last night as part of the Creator Hub program. I got to preview the new season early, and it got to 11:30 my time, and I was like, I have to go to bed or I will fall asleep. That's what's happening. That's what happens with my brain when it gets past a certain time, which is why when you were like, how about we stream at like 9 my time, which is 6 your time? No, is that true? Yeah, no, 5. Are you starting at 5 your time? 6 your time, yes. Okay, cool. So 6 your time, and I think it's like 9-ish my time, something like that. I was like, I don't mind getting up earlier to play if she's on time. What are you suggesting, Chris? What are you suggesting? Hello? I beg your pardon? That would have been way more impactful if my pedal had worked. I tried to do this, but it didn't do anything, so I will go fuck myself. Don't worry about it. It's absolutely okay. Did you catch Tom's stream yesterday? Seemed like he was playing Get Killed the fastest than Apex. Blame Shanimal, all right? Shanimal was the one hot dropping. I refuse to take responsibility. Unbelievable. We're in the same time zone, silly. I'm shaming myself as much as I shame you. Well, regardless of what time it is, I'm glad that you're both here. How about that, okay? We get to spend this time together, and that's nice, you know? And as long as, you were saying the other day, honey, that like, even if you do end up going to bed later, you will wake up later, and that's just your day is shifted from like that typical 9-5 hours later in the day, and if that's what works for you, that's what works for you, and that's fine. But I hope you better lose those. Whoa, hang on, what the hell? Lose those? Wait, lose or loose? Lose those loose lips. Jesus, I don't think that was meant to be a tongue twister, but it seems as though it was for me. Interesting. I've seen, but what's new? Wow. Okay. Still meh-ish? Are you just a bit overworked socially at the moment, Cash? Because I remember we talked about this. You're not feeling overworked in terms of work, but I empathize. I empathize with the sheer number of events that you have going on. I really do. I really do. As you know, I just don't want to be yawning all throughout stream. Yeah, which is completely fair. And to be honest with you, like, this is the not weird thing per se, but for example, I will lurk in a ton of people's streams. Like, when you start is actually kind of quite good for me because, for example, on Wednesdays on my day off from streaming, so I guess technically I could maybe do Night Raid on Wednesdays sometimes. Who knows? But well, I should know. No, I take that back because I'm supposed to do work. I'm supposed to edit. And if you're like, you want to play Night Raid, I'll be like, hey, okay, but then I won't do any work. So that's probably not good. But the time that you start is actually great because if I get up at like, I don't know, just before 9, like in the 8 o'clock range, and I get up and I sit down and I have breakfast, you'll start as I'm eating, and then I can just get all my work done while I've got like you on the other monitor. And that's really nice. But the thing is like I say, because I lurk at a lot of different people's streams as well, and a lot of those people are either Oz time zones or US time zones or mainland Europe time zones. But it's really, other than the accent, it'll be really difficult to tell like where you are watching in the world, because if like a lot of streamers, you have your room set up in a way that you control the lighting as much as possible, you don't know what time it is for them. Like, yeah, they might be based in Austria, but they're streaming at 2 a.m. their time, and you're a bit like, hello? Do you know what I mean? It's, I like, you wouldn't know. I wouldn't be able to tell that you're streaming late from your energy as well, to be fair, for sure. Paper bag over the head. Just a bit of hyper. I was going to say hyperfixation. That's not the word. What's the word? There's the word. When they're breathing real fast and panic. What word called? I like a lot of the changes. Does seem like fights are going to be done a lot quicker if you have the mythics added on. Yeah, I think the power disparity is going to be pretty... Hyperventilation. Jesus Christ. Yeah, English is not my first language, so, it's okay. Don't worry about it. I actually have to go now and play some more Night Raid. Please don't get too far ahead of me. I beg you. I will only drag you down. All good though. Best of luck with the games, friend. Best of luck with the games. I'm helping a friend finish Elden Ring Seamless tonight, and then I'm going to rope him into playing Night Rain with me so I can practice before we play, for sure. But for those of you that don't know, that was a joke. English is actually my only language.
You know.
My blood sugar is 5 right now. My blood sugar is 5 right now, and that is absolutely fine. That is absolutely fine, thankfully. But thank you for checking on me. I appreciate that. Too much event, single dad. Single dad? Hello? Awesome mod, just being awesome is tiring. Have I missed something crucial, Cash? Hello? I beg your pardon? We need the Night Rain Dream Team, Honeymaker, Fuffin, but who would be the third? Wow, you prick. You prick. Yeah, I don't know if Honey knows Cuff. I know that who was talking about Cuff the other day? Onion was talking about Cuff, and I know Honey knows Onion, and I know Mama knows Onion, so I assume they probably both know of Cuff as well. So that actually could be the dream team, because mind you, it would not work for Cuff because Cuff streams at like 5 a.m. his time. He's based in Hawaii, which is perfect for me because it's like 3 p.m. my time, so we can actually line up perfectly. But yeah, I don't think that would line up very well with Oz time, unfortunately. At least not Oz evening. Don't worry, mine neither. Don't worry about it, Evan. Don't worry about it. Farah's always out helping with stuff, so I'm looking at the kids. Okay, there we go. I was going to say, yes, I feel like single dad is quite an exaggeration. Yeah. I thought, yeah, I was a bit concerned there for a second, Trace. I was like, bloody hell, Cash, is everything all right, my brother? I'm here to talk if you need to talk. But he's just being a fucking wet wipe. Mind you, yeah, I mean, it does mean he has to look after multiple children, essentially by himself a lot of the time, so yeah, maybe he does have it rough. God forbid he decided to have children and is now complaining. What the hell? Yeah, I know, Cash, I know. I was fucking with you. I'm just fucking with you. But yeah, on these reviews, I don't know, man. I don't know. Lord, I'm from Sweden. I don't know how am I supposed to read this if I don't know how to speak in Swedish accent? Why have you done this? Lord. Cash, why have you done this? This is such good Swedish accent. Yeah. How do I read in accent? Wait for a ton of patches and 50% price cut. I'm just going Welsh, mate. I did see that you were partying and drinking on the weekend. I feel like a proud dad. Me? I wasn't drinking. I was partying, though. I mean, I did do the party, but I did not drink alcohol because, as you know, I don't drink. But I was surrounded by a lot of drunken 50 and 60-year-olds, you know? And I'm not proud of you at all. Surely it's even more impressive if you do it without alcohol, Duke. I was dancing and singing more than some of the others, and they were having drinks, so I don't know what you want from me. I have not had alcohol in about, I want to say 7 years, something like this. What the hell was Pinky getting up? They were creating fires in the part. Yeah, well, she had the hen do with her friends, and for whatever reason, they decided to set fire to table. The best part was, I was enjoying in my evening with family, and I asked her, how is it going in Portsmouth with the ladies for your hen do, and she sent video of place on fire. So, seems as though they were having a good time, so I don't know if, they're... I am a bit concerned that maybe they did not get their deposit back on an apartment. Because I'm pretty sure if you set fire to table, you don't get your money back. Which is a bit of a problem. You did drink from Thursday to Sat. I'm done until next Friday. Oh, good for you. You don't drink in the week. I'm proud of you for 5 days of not drinking before a heavy binge at the weekend. What were you doing, Duke? Why were you drinking so heavily? Did you get up to fun times at the weekend? I stay sober 5 days of the week. I feel as though for your liver, it's probably better to drink a little bit every day than to binge drink at the weekend, because I don't know that your liver can detoxify that amount of alcohol as fast as you think it can. I've not been drinking and only. I've been not drinking and only. What is this? Well, that's probably better for liver, I suppose. Somebody please cancel. What is it you want to cancel? You trying to stop me from speaking the truth in my lovely Swedish accent? Excuse me. Jävlar. Nej, vad fan. Fitta, den suger i kuken. There is probably a lot of people who are able to get away with, canceling the accent. Okay, so for those that don't know, I do accent redeem, and for 5 minutes I will do the accent, but after 2.5 minutes you are able to cancel it if you want to, so that the person who redeems is able to get a bit of the accent, but if you don't want to listen to accent, you can get rid of after a little bit. So I feel like it's fair for both parties. So if you want to just wait for another couple of minutes, accent will go.
You've reached your limit on talking. Shut the fuck up.
Or if you have had enough, you can do that too. This is Swedish? Yeah, Fina. As a fellow Swede, surely you'd recognize that, right? How many are there? That's a good question. I had like a pre-approved list of accents. Let's see if I can find them. Let's see, accent. I've got a text folder somewhere. Accent folder. Accents. So yeah, what do I have here? What have I got here? French, German, Aussie, Northern, Scottish, Irish, Welsh, Swedish, Elmo, American, and Texan more generally. Are there any other ones that I can do that you want to add in? Because we could potentially do that. We could potentially do that. Oh, you vet på mig, bro. I don't know if I can do a South African accent.
Maybe a little bit, Chris. We can be Elmo. We can be Elmo together.
Hi, friends.
Rastafarian Jar Jar Binks is not happening again, ever. Do you want to be Vlad? Well, that's just kind of Russian. Do I not have a Russian accent? I don't have Russian? Kurva. I will speak in Russian accent. I had not thought of Russian. Well, I can add a Russian in. It's okay. What's up, though, Bossman Rick? How we doing? But that wasn't bad. Yeah, I can say a few things in like a vaguely South African accent, but that's about it, to be honest with you. From South Africa, I don't know if I'm able to do a lot of words in a South African accent, to be honest with you. And I feel as though this is probably not South African enough for you to accept it in a redeem, you know? But yeah, what's the difference between like a vaguely Eastern European sounding accent that's going to be quotes Russian versus Vampire Vlad? I don't know about that one, to be honest with you. What do you think of the Elmo accent? The Elmo accent is like the Elmo accent is a rare one, by the way. Yeah, Rick, right? Yeah, that's what I mean. It will slowly go into Kiwi, and then if I'm not careful, it will slowly drift into Aussie instead. So, not. I've never promised that these are good, by the way. Goofy. Yeah. Problem is if I open the door up to characters, people are going to be begging me for Scooby, and all I can do as Scooby is that's it. I try and speak as Scooby-Doo. Try and say like. Read an excerpt, read a Wikipedia article as Scooby-Doo and tell me how shit it is. Because there's only like catchphrases you could say. There's a reason why Scooby doesn't have full-blown fucking conversations. It's because it's not an accent that you can keep doing for extended periods of time. It's one funny couple of words here and there. That's it. Scooby-Doo is not shit. Scooby-Doo is an accent to just generally speak with is fucking horrible, honestly. I know lots of Swedes, sounds nothing like them. I don't know what you're talking about, Jess. I don't know what you're talking about. Couldn't be me. What's up, Dofida? How we doing? Thank you for joining as well. I appreciate that. Mother-in-law was down, so we were having a barbecue pub quiz, etc. Absolutely blasted with the mother-in-law. All right, respect. Good on you, Duke. Come on. No, again, also thank you very much for the follow. I'm sorry I missed that. How we doing? Welcome in today. Hopefully you're doing good. Mickey Mouse. Fuck you, Mickey. Oh. No, we did have Mickey Mouse as part of the redeem for a while. Yeah, we had Yeah, we had Jamaican Mickey Mouse for a while, and I realized it was going to get me in trouble eventually, so I decided we're not doing that anymore. so yeah, we took that one out. And then I was like, right, because the accent redeem used to be a request. You could pick anything, and I would, within reason. Like if you ask me to do a Japanese accent, I'm not going to do that, by the way. As a Caucasian man on the internet, I feel like that's not something I'm allowed to do, okay? So, within reason, okay? But then, yeah, Cash was like, Jamaican Jar Jar Binks, Jamaican Mickey Mouse, Jamaican Vladimir Putin. I was like, please stop this. Please stop this. I've had enough. Goofy. Yeah, I'd have to practice Goofy. I need to go listen because I don't remember. It was very late, Peter. It was very late. It was good fun, though. Shannon helped me out with some bits in the firing range, which was really good. And then we hopped into some games. And yeah, we met some cool people in the stream as well. That's one of my favorite things about these events is that I get to hang out with a bunch of fellow Apex creators as well. And most people were pretty talkative. Like most people were like talking back and getting involved and like, you know, chatting with us and stuff. But some people, I guess they either their mics weren't working or they just didn't feel like chatting much. And that's fine. It is what it is. No problem. Believe it or not, the mother-in-law is a bad influence. No, I believe it. I believe it. My auntie is a terrible influence. She basically tries to offer me a drink every time I go up there. And I'm like, Auntie, I haven't drunk in 7 years. I do not want a beverage, please. But I have to drink in the next 4 weekends due to everything going on. Dare I ask? Is everything okay? I sure hope so. Oh my goodness. Hot damn. I'm waking. What's up, Chief Echoes? Mark, thank you for joining. Jessica. Hello. Oh, wait, it's the cool guy. I mean, I hope you're talking about me. What's up, Chief? How's it going? Hello. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? It's not actually popped up on my other screen what you actually did there. What was it? What were you doing? Ready the channel? Where's the auto shout out? Come on, I know you can do this. You played Apex. Okay, how was it? How'd you get on? Also, Lucas, what's up, Chief? I'm pretty sure you were in the event last night as well, right, Chief? But yeah, for those of you joining, if you guys need to ready run, I'll say this first because if you guys need to step away from the PC and go relax. Some people call it ass after stream self-care, but that's something that I've learned recently. I normally just say raid and run, but we want to talk more about ass, we could talk more about ass. But yeah, if you guys have got to step away, feel free to go ahead and do so. But if you want to come hang out with us today, you are totally welcome to. We actually did, same as Lucas, we hopped into the early access season preview for Apex last night, and it was a lot of fun. It was really cool, really enjoyed myself. There are some things that I am not best pleased with. So if you guys have questions about it as well that you haven't asked Lucas or don't know about already, please feel free to ask away because some of it is really fucking cursed and I don't know how I feel about it. But yeah, thank you for coming in. For those of you that don't know me, apparently some people know me as the cool guy, which is news to me. But thank you very much, Mark. I appreciate you, Chief. But my name is Tom Winter. Happy to respond to Ida. We do also have a raid trailer, which I might play very shortly. But yeah, Tom Winter, happy to respond to Ida. We do all sorts of things. Today, we're actually playing Nine Souls, a little Metroidvania Souls type game. I've never been the biggest fan of Metroidvanias, but I played through Hollow Knight and Silksong for the first time kind of this year. And yeah, they were kind of ball, honestly. They were kind of fun. But Wake and good to see you too. Thank you very much for joining. I appreciate that. But how did you find it, Lucas, by the way? How did you find it, by the way? Apex was so fun, but the games are crazy with the end of the season. There are so many people that come back out the woodworks on like the last day, and it turns into an absolute sweat fest. But hopefully the games are not too bad. I assume you were doing some ranked stuff, Jess, right? New Apex season is, wait, Jess, were you in there last night as well? I didn't notice about you. Oh, you made some Lego as well. Okay, talk to us about Lego. I have toyed with the idea. I'll go to my chat scene as well. I don't know why we're looking at the reviews for Beast of Reincarnation at the moment because it's received some mixed reviews so far. So if anyone has started it and wants to talk about that as well, please let me know your experience because I'm quite intrigued, to be honest with you. I was watching Lucas try. Okay, noted. Yeah, I don't know what Lucas showed you, Jess, but there are some changes that they have made that I was a little bit flabbergasted about. Whether or not more invisibility in a game like Apex is a good thing, where there's already a decent amount of visual clutter, I'll be honest with you, I fucking hate Mirage. I think he's a piece of shit. I think the fact that he's able to go fully invisible in a game like that is absolutely broken, by the way. If you look at invisibility in other games, they all do the same thing. There's a loose shimmer to them because any kind of invisibility or holotech has got to use some kind of camera that shows you the background and like, you know, there's some degree of processing going on. So like you could see a bit of a shimmer or an after image to them, right? Mirage fucking doesn't have that, and that pisses me off, right? But well, that's a different story. So why not, hear me out here. Why not allow an item to be thrown that lets not just one person, not just two people, not just three people, anyone that goes in it allows them almost full invisibility? Explain that one, science, because I don't know. Invisibility or camouflage. So, to be honest with you, the Bloodhound invisibility is way easier to spot than Mirage, because Mirage is truly invisible. Mirage is like, you cannot see him. Like, he's actually gone, by the way. But with, I'll show you. I mean, I have recordings, so let's see if I can, I'll grab it here real quick. So, hang on, I'm gonna blur this real quick in case I show something that I'm not meant to. But, let's see. So, if we go into the firing range, hopefully we're unblurred now, right? If I come up here, why did I blur that? I was on the wrong fucking screen. So if we come through here, like, do I not fucking go invisible? Am I stupid? Okay. Surely I go invisible. I'm dumb in the brain. I didn't go invisible? Are you kidding me? Okay, I do go invisible. Okay, here. Jesus. What am I doing testing Bloodhound and not going invisible? Am I silly? Hello? Also, Vandolph, what's up? Wait.
Bruh.
Have you changed your name or am I tripping? I'm probably tripping, to be honest with you. Maybe this is the hide and seek DLC. What, for Apex? I don't know that they needed that, to be honest with you. Wait, Cash, what have you sent me, by the way? What is this?
Yeah, yeah, I'd love a happy ending from a Turkish man with my brother on one side and my dad on the other. Yeah, that sounds fucking awesome, Cash.
I'm just going to pretend that nobody saw that, by the way. So, yeah, don't worry about it. All right, thank you so much for restarting. So the invisibility, I'll show you what it looks like. Can you see? Can you see here that like there are these like blue lines across them? Baby Tom, that was like a year ago, or like a year and a half ago. That wasn't that long ago. But yeah, can you see these like blue shimmery lines? So like they are visible, but in the heat of like an actual fight, it's really difficult. Like it's really, really difficult. And like I think I go third person to show you what it looks like here as well. But like when they leave the bubble, like, it is possible to see them, but like, it is quite difficult. And when me and Shanimal were playing some games last night, it was hard. It was hard to be able to track them. If they get shot, they get uncloaked. But yeah, it's quite a lot. With all scans, is invisibility really the problem? Good question. I do think scans are a great counter to it, but to be honest with you, I don't particularly like scans that much anyway. To be like, just as a principle, I understand that in a game like a Battle Royale, gathering intel is really crucial and really important to make informed decisions about where you want to rotate, if you want to take this fight or not, where the next zone's going, etc. I do understand that it is a core part of these sorts of games. But I just don't really like them. Being able to basically get wall hacks is just kind of boring, isn't it? Like, especially if you have a cool character that has a means of like hiding or getting away or escaping, or let's say you're running away from a full team. You're the last member of your team. You do some sick, you go kind of movement guard for a little bit. You get away, you find a nice corner, you hide them, you outplay them. But then there's just somebody that presses a button and they're like, he's in the corner. You cheeky. Like, it just feels a bit shit, doesn't it? It just feels a bit shit. But I do get it. It definitely is quite a counter for invisibility in general. But yeah, Corm, I did a test last night, Jess. We're going to like for a bit. We'll keep you tabbed. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. But yeah, I did a test last night. And again, friends, follow Jess. If I'm correct here, from lurking in Lucas's streams, I believe there was a big hiatus from streams, Jess, or it was only very recently that we came back to it. So friends, we should all go follow Jess and go say hello when they stream next. Yeah, that would be really cool and really nice. I'm sure they'd really appreciate that. That'd be nice. But yeah, like I did a bunch of testing last night. One thing we did test is because obviously Bloodhound's ultimate, this little disc that they throw down, that applies to anybody that goes in it. That goes for you, that goes for your teammates, that goes for enemies that run in. I did a test last night where So you throw down the ult. The ult lasts about 8 seconds. I was trying to count it. It was about 8 seconds. This little counter, once you leave, lasts for 12 seconds. So in theory, you can get 20 seconds of invisibility. If you're then playing Mirage and you pop a Phoenix kit, as this is ending, you then get an extra 7+ seconds of full invisibility. Yeah, they are quite loud, to be fair. They are quite loud. Like, we did see that last night, yeah. Trying to get at is it's not really that broken, in my opinion. I get what you're saying, but like you say, because there are direct and hard counters for them. But in my opinion, giving loads of people scans to counter them just feels like a band-aid. Do you know what I mean? Movement audio is seemingly boosted when invis. I'm not sure about boosted per se, Corm, but it's at least as loud as normal. So it's not like the audio is master tool whatsoever. But yeah, the fact that Bloodhound with the right perks can do this, the whole team goes invisible. They can take like alter cues and stuff like that and stay invisible. And Bloodhound could even shoot and then go back to being invisible within that 12-second period. So it's like, it's hard. Because I've been playing a lot of Marathon since release. I know it's not everybody's favorite game. I'm well aware of this. But there's an enemy in that game that goes invisible. And they've got a green shimmer to them. So you can see them. But when you're like, if they're moving around quite quick and you're trying to track that invisible target, it's hard, bro. It's actually quite difficult. So if you're trying to follow and trace somebody, especially at any kind of range, and especially with the World's Edge map being nighttime now, yeah, last night there was some points where I was a bit like, oh, I don't know where that person's gone. I'll be honest with you. There were parts last night where I was invisible and enemy was invisible, and we'd like walk past each other and be like, oh, okay. Like you'd hear them be like, oh, there's somebody's here, and I don't know where they are. PSA Tom is bad too, right? Well, you can shut your whole mouth, Cash. How about that? Thank you very much. I don't want to hear it. Unbelievable. Yeah, and Loba with a mega bracelets as well. Give that lady invisibility and she goes in. 100%. We were talking about this last night. Imagine an end circle, especially like ALGS, where you've got some of the best players in the world that are the best in the world at staying to the end of the game into final zone. Imagine you pop a bunch of those down and everybody's just invisible for the rest of the game. It's kind of crazy. Yeah. Yeah, Bloodhound will absolutely get banned at ALGS, I'm pretty sure. If they're not, I'll be shocked. I'll be shocked, actually. Genuinely. It will make those sorts of team fights very, very difficult. Because there's just so much that you can still do and move and like rapid speed. Do you still see those track marks on the ground? That I'm not sure. I didn't really notice it last night. And there were times where I was playing Bloodhound and the enemy team was playing Bloodhound and they were invisible too. And I can't say I did much. The only time it was really noticeable was like with the improved scan where you're able to scan and you get the snapshots of them through walls and stuff like that. Rumors have it legend bans coming to ranked. I have been saying this for ages at this point, Cash, as you know. I think legend bans in ranked above like plat or above diamond, I think would be excellent. I don't know, Duke. I don't know. That is actually one thing we didn't test last night. That was one thing nobody thought to do, actually, to be fair. I feel like you probably can because it's an object. It's an actual throwable. So I would probably guess so. But for example, when heat shields were a thing, you couldn't shoot the base of a heat shield, could you? Right? You couldn't destroy somebody's heat shield. And same with like Gibby's bubble. You can't go in and shoot Gibby's bubble. So maybe not. Who knows? Hoi hoi. ASMR only for me as the internet terrible out here. Well, Fen, it is great to see you. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate that. Must nerd Fen. Not mega recently. Probably a couple of weeks, right, Fen? If I'm not mistaken. Pretty sure. Did you ever test whether or not the threat detector works on cloaked enemies? Threat detector? As in, was that one of the perks, Corm?
Hi, friends.
Talking about scans or no? Thank you for the followers. Well, I appreciate that. We've got anonymous followers on, so yeah, I probably should have said this earlier, but if anyone's come through from the raid and is not already dropped a follow and just want to come join us again sometime, feel free to go ahead and join us. We'd absolutely love to have you. Open invitations, though, obviously, don't feel like you have to. In terms of what we do on the channel, I don't know how much Jess told you in advance, but we do a bit of everything. We are part of the Creator Hub for Apex, so we do slot in Apex every Saturday whenever I am streaming on Saturdays. But in the week, we play all sorts. We play Souls games. We've been playing a lot of Power World, so same as Lucas recently. We have a server up at the moment. Been having probably a little bit too much fun on that. You know, maybe has detracted from my ability to do work sometimes. Just a little bit. How's the getaway? What are you away for work, Fen, or you're just away for shits and giggles? Tenerife signal is always awful if you're in Tenerife. Did you just want to say the word queef, or is that a real place, Dig? Passive for recons. No. If you're cloaked, you are removed. I'm pretty sure. Sorry, that's actually one thing that's another huge plus to Bloodhound's ult is it gives an advanced version of threat vision to anybody within the dome. And I think for that 12-second period, which is kind of nuts, honestly. Like, it makes team fights, if the enemy team isn't invisible, way easier because you just have a big red outline. It's the same reason if you compare Counter-Strike to Valorant, one of the reasons I think Valorant is a lot easier for a lot of people, at least in terms of just the raw aiming side of things, is that it's easier to spot an enemy player because they have like an actual outline around them. And that, I feel like I don't hear loads of people. I know people think this is a good thing about recons, but I don't feel like a lot of people are like, that's one of the reasons I pick a recon is for that outline around players. But whenever I play a recon legend, I'm like, holy shit, this is awesome. Seer ult kind of does the same thing. What about the like kind of advanced scan capabilities? I don't know how much you saw about Bloodhound's actual scan, but yeah, the scanning extended kind of pings and duration and like the snapshots of them through the walls is quite cool. It's quite misleading though sometimes. Like, I don't know. I feel like with the advanced, it gives like a full body scan sometimes through the walls as part of the ping of a Bloodhound scan. But yeah, I feel like it's almost a bit too good because you'll fully see somebody that looks like they're running to a door, and if they turn around before the next snapshot, it kind of tricks you a bit. So it's like, it's almost a bit too good, but it's quite cool. It's quite cool. Probably a good time of the year. It's too bloody hot right now. How hot are we talking? How hot are we talking? Yeah, that is one thing that I can't remember what season it was, but Mando, it was like the recon meta season where everybody was playing at least one recon legend, and it was just wall hacks, scan like every couple of seconds. It was like not fun. It's just not enjoyable, honestly. Unless you're playing recons yourself, you're just inherently at such a big disadvantage in a team fight like that, especially with the amount of clutter that comes at you, like even through a Bloodhound scan or a Seer scan or a Seer Q, like there's so much like UI and elements and lights on your screen that it's distracting as shit. I don't like it. Oh, you came back like 2 weeks ago. Oh, yeah. How are you finding it? How are you finding the most recent? Honestly, that's fair. That's completely fair. There is so much more in the game now than at release. Obviously, they've added loads of legends at this point and mechanics and modes, etc. So I do understand that. However, fellow Apex enjoyers, would you agree that the current onboarding process and the current info around the game is probably at one of the best stages it's been? I might be talking out my ass here, but I feel like the onboarding is actually just so much better than it was in terms of teaching you kind of the out-of-game UI and then even in-game. Like one of the UI changes that they've added with the new season is it now tells you what all the attachments do, like what they actually buff about the weapon. And even if you hover over the weapons, it actually tells you like their base damage and their headshot multiplier and what range it suggests you use that weapon at and stuff like that, which is quite cool, to be fair, which is quite cool. You better be in the pool. 36 to 34 in the sun trap bits of the hotel grounds. God damn. God damn. Gran Canaria. Okay, noted. Noted. I'm going all inclusive in October. That's a challenge for me. What, to drink as much as you possibly can do? Me and the boy are vampires. In the room gaming. Respect. I think the legend's the most balanced now. You think? We'll see what happens with the new season. My biggest concern with the changes of the most recent the new season, are the corrupted attachments. I think between the corrupted attachments and kind of the lowering of the current loot pool in terms of less purples, less golds, I think the disparity between teams is going to be the most it's been in a very long time, at least when it comes to your loadout and your weapons. But no, there were still some cool changes, like the arsenal's not opening immediately, I actually think is huge. I like that a lot. Duke, I tested that as the last thing I did last night in the firing range. I chose ballistic. I chose the corrupted laser attachment on the car, and I altered. The amount of bullets you can fire and the sheer reload speed is scary. Like it's sub 1 second reload speed. I think it's like almost half a second reload speed. So like you're just shooting constantly, man. It is a joke. Actually, it is a joke. I feel like the buffs have been positive for most legends now. No, I agree. I think there aren't that many legends that aren't really fun to play anymore. To be honest, like I don't really like Catalyst. I don't really like playing Catalyst. But yeah, most of the legends have fun bits about them now, in my opinion, and make them worth picking up and playing. So yeah, no, I rate that a lot. Thank you again as well, Jess, for the raid. I really do appreciate that. Shout out to the homie once more. And thank you to everybody who's come to chat and hang out afterwards as well. I really appreciate it. I think it is time, though, that we start booting up some 9 souls. Because we kind of put it off last week because we...
Thank you so much.
Yeah, we played Power World instead. Bam with the Prime sub as well, my god. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Thank you. That is very kind. Oh, another instance is already running? I beg your pardon? Oh, that's just not true at all then, is it? I think I broke some things. Yeah, I think I broke some things. Let's try this again. 9 souls. Game scene. Yeah, what the fuck is happening? I booted up 9 souls early to make sure it was working, and it was just fine. So, America, explain, please. Okay, maybe, sometimes maybe good. Sometimes maybe good. There we go. Sometimes maybe good. Don't even worry about it. Fixed it. Too easy, baby. Too easy. No, honestly, I'm just as bad as you are, Fen. I am just as bad as you are. My stuff falls apart like a paper bag really easily. Right. Without further ado, though, let's do it. For those of you, like I said, that don't know about 9 souls, I only found out about it like semi-recently. I saw Kafuffin playing it for the first time, and supposedly it's like, in terms of if you would consider Hollow Knight a Metroidvania Souls game, this is more of a Metroidvania Souls game, but rather than it being Dark Souls, it's Sekiro in terms of its Souls experience. So that sounds quite cool, if you ask me. That interests me quite a lot. Oh shit, I'm gonna boot up the TikTok stream as well. What am I doing? But yeah, hopefully we will enjoy this. Come on then, TikTok. Come on then. And yeah, for all the lovely newcomers, we do multi-stream. And I know that is not for everybody. I know that is not, in terms of being as the streamer, I know that a lot of people are like, I don't want to do that. CBA. And to be fair, it is work. It is work, especially if you don't have a good tool to like combine your chats and stuff like that as well. It is definitely like a lot more legwork, I suppose. Well, let's start again. Let's do it. I'm ready. What's up, Ducky? I opened my first new pack of Pitch Black Pokemon set and got the Formantis Full Art First Pack Magic. Okay. I don't know what that means, but it sounds good. I'm doing well, though. What's this game? I like the aesthetic. This is called 9 Souls. I don't know if you literally just heard me describe it and then you're just fucking with me right now, Josh, or if you actually don't know. Both are fine, by the way. Players who want to fully enjoy the story, you can dynamically adjust damage multipliers. No, well, standard mode. Oh my god, it's quite loud, though. It's quite loud. Yeah, whatever that means, Ducky. Yay! I haven't followed Pokemon packs and stuff for a very, very, very long time. All good, Josh, yeah. It's, I was saying, if Hollow Knight is a Souls Metroidvania, in terms of the Dark Souls aesthetic, this is a Souls Metroidvania in the Sekiro aesthetic. What did they say? What did they say? Hello? Oh, sick. Nice. You should put, but did you put up it in the Discord, Ducky? Well, I'm assuming that's my brain and my heart, so I feel like I was absolutely dead, right? I did lower the volume, but I'm pretty sure they weren't supposed to be saying it out loud. How's CS going, Josh? I have refused to boot up that game for many moons now. I won't do it. I simply won't do it, Chief. I simply can't. And you cannot make me. The vibes so far are pretty immaculate, honestly. Oh, I thought those were hands for a second. I didn't like that. I really didn't like that. Oh. Oh? I thought we were like cat people. This looks human. Community is mega dog shit. Yeah, fair. I've said this before. I think as far as like a competitive shooter go, Counter-Strike's probably as close to perfect as you can get. There's a reason why the core format hasn't changed for like multiple decades now. Is yeah, do you know what I mean? It's just exquisite. Oh, okay. I'm taking a fat puff on this bad boy. Yui! I knew you were here. Oh, I could smell your cooking from way out there. Does my character talk? Snacking on grilled fish again, are you? He doesn't talk. Aren't you excited for dinner tonight? The auntie next door taught me how to make garlic noodles yesterday. I won't mess it up this time. Well, both of these are kind of dick options. Don't need to. Oh, you don't need to prepare my portion. I guess I'll have it all to myself then. What's up, Lucas? Did you come running to me just to talk about dinner? Oh, right, the flower. It does look cool, huh, Joy? Okay, we move. We move with this. We jump. Oh, the jump's pretty good. No double jump. Square to attack. Triangle, circle. That seems seemingly block. Got a dash as well. Interesting. Okay. Whee! Oh, I can just straight climb up a ledge? Oh, sick. Okay. Ah, okay. Hoi, hoi. What's this? Dead person's note. I found the exit, but there's nowhere to go back now. Missing note seems like the last words of a deceased before they passed away. Well, that's not particularly exciting, to be honest with you, but alright, whatever. Hoi, 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 hoi! Can I hold it? No, I can't. What's this then? Camp scroll. One day the noble swordsman passed by the stone. Suddenly someone jumped out from the stone. It turned out to be a great hero. Handwriting is quite neat for something written by a child. In the bottom left corner, there is also a note stating this is the 63rd episode. Can I go in this tent? So that's where I was slapped up into. Hello, child. I thought there'd be some in the Forbidden Cave, but I haven't seen a single one. Where are you, Crimson Hibiscus? A crimson hibiscus? Is that the flower you've been fussing about? I'm doing good, Lucas. What about you? Yeah, the flower that they use for the ceremony. According to the shaman, the bigger the flower. There's one right up there. Parkour time. Wow, you're right, but I'm not sure I can even climb that high. Were you working today, Lucas? Oh, did you win? Yeah, yes, Keith, 100%. Thank you for the raid last night as well. I appreciate you. Is that motherfucker about to eat my hibiscus? Don't do it, dude. Hey, hold on. How did the bull get all the way up there? You piece of shit. Nice, Keith. What was the problem? Nice, Lucas. Hell yeah. Oh, it snatched the flower away. Oh, well, it probably needs it more than I do. Ah, it's about to get dark. Let's head back to the village. I'll go look somewhere else next time. I'll get the flower for you. Huh? It's fine, you really don't have to. Are you really gonna go get it? Okay, I'll wait here for you. Be careful not to get hurt. Thanks, little boy. I say little boy, he's actually quite a bit taller than I am. Dodgy aux cable. Ah, okay. Whee! 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 Can I run up any kind of wall? Oh? I have a grappling hook? That's fucking awesome. Whee! Oh, and it gives me, like, the trajectory as well. That's quite sick. Whoa, shit. Ow. First and foremost, ow. That seems quite rude. Don't worry, Tom, everyone is taller than you. You shut up, ducky. What do you know? Oh, fuck. Fuck. Wait. No, I deserved that. That's my bad. Whee! Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Nice, Keith. Yeah, I'm quite excited to probably go watch it myself at some point. I don't know what that... Are you a bad guy? I wonder if there's something more to these health bars. Or what they mean. I'm sure it'll teach me eventually. Fascinating. Oh, hello, Mr. Boar. Was I meant to kill it? Flowers that appeared about the peach blossom, absolutely, 100%. Know what I mean? Couldn't agree. 3 foot 2 inches deep in Joe Mama. Seems quite rude and unnecessary, if you ask me. How dare you? The hell? Leave my mother out of this. Unbelievable. I'm guessing I just don't have the minerals for this, right? Okay, TikTok chat is connected, so I don't need to have that up anymore. Fuck, I closed the tab by accident because I'm very silly. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. Yes. Can confirm, actually. Thank you very much. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed, Keith. Because I know some people have seen the Odyssey, some people have seen Spider-Man, and both groups of people have said that both are excellent. Which is quite sick, actually. Whee! Hello, young boy. I hope you didn't get hurt. That ball was huge. Don't push yourself too hard. It was only a year ago when you still needed my help to walk, remember? How long have I been here? Yeah. Wow, you really got it back for me. It's even prettier up close. Given time, even the prettiest flowers wilt. What the fuck? That's okay. At least we're here to see it, even if it won't be for long. I don't really see the meaning behind all this. Ah, but you still went out of your way to help me retrieve it. Thanks, Yi. We should head back. We'll be in trouble if they find us here. Thanks, Keith. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Sim both of them were saying, for fuck's sake, why the fuck is half the cast in both movies? Oh, shit, yeah. Actually, yeah. Incredible. Wow, this festival market is so lively. Look, every household has dried meat and someone's even brewing wine. We've had bountiful harvest for 2 years in a row since you arrived. You've pretty much become the village's official good luck charm. They're just coincidences. Oh, don't say that. When you helped me the elders with the brat infestation, we were all talking about how fortunate we are to have you around. Also, praise be to the souls for blessing the Peach Blossom village and ensuring that we're all fed and clothed. If there's nothing else I need to do, I'm going back to dry the fish. Stay for a bit. You should take the chance to check out the stalls and mingle with everyone. Leave the fish to me. Catch you later. All right, you little twerp. Yeah, Keith, right? You know what I mean? That boy is doing well for himself. Who the hell? With sunrise's grace comes sunsets high, every day a cherished sky. Can I talk to you? Schwan's been buzzing with energy as of late. What the fuck's a Schwan? I know, right? Remember how glum he used to look when his parents left? Oh, I've just slagged off an orphan, haven't I? Oh, fuck. That guy he hangs around with is a goofball. That's probably a pregnant lady, isn't it? They're really getting me good here, aren't they? First I'm slagging off an orphan, then I'm gonna go slag off the pregnant lady. Oh, I'm just gonna quip. I'm cancelling myself now. See you later. I really should give this game a try. Hello, Tom. Hello to you, Lamfrost. What's up, Chief? How we doing? What is that?
In the old days, when our ancestors lived in the harsh wilderness, they had to endure the bitter cold and the onslaught of savage predators. Unable to bear watching us humans suffer, the 10 merciful souls descended from the heavens. At first, some were ignorant and raised their swords towards the souls. Those fools were met with divine wrath, and their bones were ground to dust. Those who were pious and reverent followed the souls to a land outside the 99 heavens, a paradise where everyone could prosper. The all-knowing and all-powerful souls bestowed their wisdom upon us, teaching us about the truth of all things. When the peaches ripened for the harvest, the souls would select several of us for a great privilege. Those fortunate enough to be chosen will live the rest of their lives among the divine souls.
That sounds like sacrifices, if you ask me.
So be good children, listen, follow, and believe, and you may also be chosen one day.
I don't know if I like this. All good, Cash. No worries, Chief. Yeah, they're quite sick, Joy, aren't they? I like it. Good and sleepy, working and trying my best not to fall asleep. How late is it? Is it sleepy time, Lamp? You can just go sleep. That works. Divine souls above, I humbly ask that you heed my request. I want a bigger penis. Oh, hello. Are you the chieftain?
What? What the hell are you looking at? But yeah, I don't want any part in this dumb festival.
You don't look much wiser yourself.
What? And just who do you think you are, you pint-sized punk? That's just jab sermon. One day I'll show everyone what's really... never mind you, we'll get it.
All right, mate. Character bio updated. A brawny man from the Peach Blossom Village. He is a conspiracy theorist who harbors numerous doubts and grievances toward the world he inhabits. I'm with him, actually. I'm already a conspiracy theorist, apparently. Last year, my daughter was chosen as one of the lucky few to be chosen. I can read. That's not it, actually. Hello. You're back. Did you see anything interesting? I cleaned up that crimson hibiscus you got me earlier. I'm going to sew it onto my clothes later. It's not a rule, but those are chosen usually wear a flower. Makes you look a lot cooler when standing up there. Is this something to be happy about? Of course. I'll be seeing my mum and dad soon. Ooh, I wonder if they'll notice that I've grown taller. That's really sad. Oh my god, Hex. What the hell? Let's get inside. I'm hungry. Jesus, Hex. Jesus, Hex. What's the matter with you, dude? Can't believe you would do this to me. Yeah, I'll be leaving in a few days. Will you make sure to eat properly when you're on your own? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I am guessing their parent... I think so, Hex. I think so. So the words other than twerp, you just call them. Let's recap. Oh, don't worry about it, Lucas. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it. I don't know what you're talking about. I've been nothing nice but nice to this orphan boy and that pregnant lady. Thank you very much. Remember, the rice is stored in the bin and the fruit on the table should be eaten before it dries out. Stop worrying. Well, don't forget, okay? I probably won't be able to send letters back to you once I'm living with the souls, you know? It's sad to think I won't have anyone to bicker with anymore. Aren't you scared? I'm going somewhere I've never been before. Of course, I'm a bit scared. If you're scared, then don't go. I have to. Being chosen by the souls is a blessing. Besides, I've always had this feeling that one day I'd have to part ways with you, Yi. Nothing is predetermined. You make your own destiny. Don't get caught up in superstition. You might be right, but parting isn't necessarily a bad thing. I ran to the Forbidden Cave for the first time when Mum and Dad left. That's where I met you. Who would have thought that playing a flute would help make someone pop out of the stone? If you say so. Okay, I kind of feel bad for this kid now, I'll be honest. But since I'm leaving... Also, doing this voice is like, I have to like clamp my voice box to make this noise. since I'm leaving soon, can you grant me one request before the ceremony? What's up, man? How's it going? What is it? That story you were telling me about the man fighting the flood. Tell me how it ends. Did he make it home? He didn't die, did he? Okay. Alright. Nice. Oh, shit, what the fuck? I got hologram powers. This is cool as hell. Where do we live off? Journeyed over mountains and rivers. Oh. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Peach Blossom Village, the night of the ceremony. Incoming signal? Lord Yi, greetings from your humble servant. I was afraid you would lose track of time, so I called to remind you. If you skip out on tonight, you will have to wait another 2 years for the next harvest. I know. How's the security at the Ape Man facility? Okay. The system indicates that they are currently on low alert status. There are only a handful of guards on patrol. Please excuse my concern, but if the alarms are triggered, the situation may become untenable. By the way, do you have your mystic nymph on you? I have it with me, but it won't fly. Only parts of it are in working order. It's been too long since I recharged it. That is a pity. If it had enough power, you could make use of the Mystic Nymph Scout mode for reconnaissance. Your body has just made a full recovery after all, so it might be best not to throw caution to the wind. Wouldn't be too hard to just leave a trail of bloodshed. Certainly, your humble servant has never doubted your martial prowess, Lord Yi. Proceed as you wish, and may fortune favor you. Okay, am I some sort of... I'm gonna go talk to you. You're a conspiracy man. Talk to me. Hey, freak. Finally showing your true colours, eh? I could see everything you were doing. You're just seeing things. You think you can fool me with that stupid hat? Do you take me for one of those morons over there? What's up, Chris? Good night, friend. Can we say goodnight to Chris? The homie's going to bed. Thank you very much. Thank you for being here today. When a man talks to himself, is he not talking to those who are watching? Watching? Don't think I haven't noticed. I've seen those bizarre statues glow in the middle of the night. Whenever I cover them up with cloth, a mysterious wind blows them away. I knew the truth from the very beginning. Those statues are possessed by demons. Demons don't exist. They're merely the delusions of fools. Demons are afoot, and that's that. They're the kind of... Sorry, they're the kind that eats people too. This place isn't a paradise. There are no gods, and I sure as hell don't know who came up with all that mumbo-jumbo anyway. I picked the perfect voice for this guy, by the way. Admit it, you probably know a thing or two about all this. Fine, keep your secrets. I'll prove I'm right in front of everyone's faces one day. Yeah, he's onto me. He's actually onto it. Don't bother me again, you prick. Mundungus Fletcher. Oh, Master Potter. Oh, I don't have it anymore. Mundungus Fletcher. Oh, this is kind of cool. Sorry. I was in the mood. It caught me. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Kind of a spooky vibe, honestly. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. What now? Oh. It's weirdly like some high-tech shit going on. This is already quite cool. Oh?
The shaman of Peach Blossom Village hereby receives your decree. In accordance with the soul's orders, we humbly pay respect to the flying throne.
Oh? The flying throne? Oh my god. What is it doing? Oh? Oh, why is he? Holy fuck! He just ripped his head off. Oh, whoa! Stop! Whoa! What the fuck? No, 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 no! Wait! No, my boy! My boy's next! Holy fuck! No, 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 Yi, do something! Do something! Oh, fuck. No, 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 stop, please! I'm pressing all the buttons, I'm pressing all the buttons. Oh. Thank you for taking care of me these past 2 years, Yi. Time for me to go. Come on, Yi, do something, dude. Do something. Do something. Oh, fuck. Yes, yes. Oh. Yes. Yes. Oh God, spare us from your wrath. What's happening, Yi? I must go now. Take good care of yourself. What are you saying? Then who are you? Wait, I don't understand. What was that? Why are you...
What you doing? You got a hot...
What's up, Jess? Wait, where are you going? To hack the platform. How we doing now, Jess? Thank you for joining. Eating any cheese today? I hope not. After yesterday. Yeah, it just fucking rips their heads off, bro. I didn't like that. Oh. Okay. Bosh! Oh! Oh? I'm still weak. Use your medicine pipe. Nice. Cool. What is that? Is this a bonfire? Sick. Okay, status. Key blast. So that's my talent. Hold down right bumper to generate an explosion by charging a talisman with up to 3 key charges. Okay. Got my healing purpose. So honestly, making that voice has made me really, like, my throat is really tired. It's quite sick, isn't it, Lucas? It's quite cool. I cannot feel my booty hole, can I? Whoa, Ben. Whoa. Hold on a minute. What's up, Tristan, as well? Welcome back. How we doing? Hopefully you're good. Okay, so I have some... There's a full-on skill tree over here. Parry is activated. And then triple slash is activated. Okay. That's quite cool. Rest would probably refill my pipe, I would guess. Cool. That's quite cool. That's quite cool. Thank you for the YouTube sub as well. I appreciate that. Exclamation mark vid if you want to check out the latest YouTube video as well. You know what I mean? Oh, I can just go down, can't I? Ah, sick. Hiya! What's this then? What? Oh my god, why is it so meaty? What was that? Oh, a crimson hibiscus soaked with a villager's blood. Ape men are harvested at regular intervals in the livestock area where the bodies are then dismembered and sorted. Flowers and clothes are usually mixed with the rest of the useless parts disposed of. Oh my god. Oh my god. I watched it the other day. It was really nice. Jess's booty hole, Lucas? Are we talking about something else here? A grave physical affection. Oh, well, I didn't like that. Do I need these for something? I do it again? Oh my god, I can. Oh god. Oh, I didn't mean to press it again. That was an accident. Oh god. Well, good night, sweet prince, I guess. Can't go down. Blush. Alright. Is that a mine of sorts? What is that? Ow. Ow. Hiya. How do I make it blow up again? Was it just holding the left trigger, wasn't it? Oh, this is quite sick. This is really weird, though. Oh, the YouTube video. Sorry, that makes way more sense. That makes way more sense. Thank you for watching it, Lucas. What did you think? What did you think, friend? Ow. Taking a few more hits there than I would have liked, personally, but alright, whatever. I don't understand what that is, what I just hit. Oh, bad dodge. Oh, God. Ow. He quite hurt, actually. Can't say I like that. Unblockable crimson attacks. Okay, cool. Alright. Well, I like the vibe so far. Oh, shit. Oh. I do like the whole dodge system, the parry system as well. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Excellent. Triple slash done. Ooh, spearman. Oh, that's going to be a bit harder to parry, isn't it? I can just dodge, actually, can't I? I could do that. That works too. I was waiting for it to hit me. It just wasn't doing it. What the hell? Why you asked, not on Apex? Well, the new season preview was last night, and the new season doesn't drop for another hour, at least, Tay. That's what it is. And thank you for the YouTube sub as well over there. I saw that too. Go on any dating apps and you'll hear to people who want their booty hole touch pen. Now, I fear rejection and don't have the confidence is myself to set up an account. How about, as a community building exercise, you get in a call with Lucas, Jules, and Sweet, and we set one up together. Maybe you'll have fun. Who knows? Down, down, up, left. Interesting. What did that do then? Oh, I got that left. That's so much worse. That could be really fun. Thank you, Harper Hearts. I appreciate it. Oh, shit. What is that? Ow. Okay, yep. No, don't touch. Don't touch. Good to know. I feel like I'm going somewhere I probably shouldn't here. Is there a map? Oh, there is a map. Where did that elevator go then? Where did that elevator go? Oh, I can't go back up now. Shit. I bet that was to a point where I could rest as well, and I messed up. Ape-man surveillance footage. Ape-men are capable of abstract thinking even prior to undergoing transmutation. Individuals that reject group living often exhibit violent behavior. Caution is advised when dealing with. The ape-men originate from the pale blue planet, which was first discovered in Deep Space Observation Report from the Haitian Sphere. They are one of the few extremely highly intelligent life forms in the celestial sphere. Interesting. Ben doesn't want to help? Tough. Am I about to fight a boss in here with no HP? Warning, unusual activity detected in the livestock area. Perimeter breach by the living organism detected. Oh? Me and the guy. Aha. Incoming signal. We are in trouble, my lord. Your destruction of the harvester earlier triggered a system-wide alert. To make matters worse, the 9 souls could now be awakened even earlier. Doesn't matter, my actions were bound to draw attention sooner or later. I prepared for the worst. Supposing that is true, why then did you intervene so early? That wasn't part of the plan.
Was it for that ape man child? Don't question my judgment. Just do your job. Of course, please forgive me, my apprehension. It is just that all of our calculations have been thrown into disarray. In any case, please reach to the predetermined safe zone as swiftly as possible. Exercise caution above all else. Okay, sure. Is there anywhere I can heal real quick? Like, I don't feel very strong right now. Oh, yes, that's what that means. Use internal... What did that say? Use internal damage what? Ah, yes. Okay, world map. Sick. I can see the world map. See the detail. I can zoom in, zoom out. Ba-ba-ba-ba-booey. Love to see it. You got damage skill issue? I fucking beg your pardon, Hex. Have you played this game? That's what I thought, mate. That's what I thought. First and foremost, let's rest. I don't think I've got any extra skill points to spend right now, do I? Skill point 0. Status. Oh, I could just swap between these menus. That's quite nice. Locked, 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 and locked. System nodes. So I'm some non-organic material or a bit of both? How are you so sure I haven't? Yeah, well, you haven't, have you? Prove it. Whee! Oh. Wash. Seems like the third hit in my chain does a lot more damage than the others. Oh. Interesting. Oh god.
Sin City was made, yeah.
Thanks so much, Hex. Thanks so much, buddy. Appreciate that. Wash. Too easy, baby. Too easy. That's what we like to see. The music's quite sick as well, actually. The music is quite cool. Oh. Can't say I like these guys very much. I thought I parried that, but alright, whatever. Let's smoke on a pipe real quick. Hack! Blah, 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 blah! Too easy. Love to see it. Can I run up this wall? Are there any certain walls I'm allowed to run up then? Is that how that works? Sadly, don't have the money for it. I don't even know how much 9 souls is going for right now. Ow. Oh. Maybe I should get better at the parry before I rely on it too much. Whoa. Oh my god. I'm glad I went to dodge that. Hello? It's free on PS Plus? Come on. Just buy a PlayStation. You know what I mean? Gosh, how about that? I keep thinking I can dash in midair and it never works, so I should stop that. When I came in here, I thought this was going to be some old-timey game, but it looks like a very sci-fi turn, and I'm not upset about it. No, this is a 2024 game. This is quite a new thing, actually. Well, 2 years old, but you know what I'm saying. A chest. Is there full damage in this game? I would assume not, but maybe I'm wrong. It's 29 euros? Damn. That's not cheap, actually, at all. Fair enough. Oh, cheeky. I saw that. Whee! Okay, cool. So I can come back up when I want to. Oh, it's in the setting of the game. Yeah. I know what you mean. The whole, like, cyberpunky shebang going on. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. It's quite cool. Inside is $5 now, though. Inside? Not familiar with? Oh. Well, you probably like them, wouldn't you? Oh, because I said the word cyberpunk? I already said cyberpunk earlier. You're late to the party, mate. Come on. You've been silly. Get with the program, Duke. What the hell?
Hot stuff coming through.
What's up, Lux? Exclamation mark, sexy what? Sorry? How are you, friend? Hopefully you're good.
Oh, he turned around. Oh, God. Oh, he hit me twice. I wasn't ready for that. That was way too close. Thank you. I'm gonna heal real quick. I wonder if I go heal, if it just respawns them. I bet it does. I bet it does. Hello, Liz? Who's Liz, mate? Who's Liz? Yeah, I feel like if I... Did I rest? Yeah, they're gonna respawn, surely, right? Yeah, they do. Okay. Ow. The hell, man? I thought I'd at least blocked that, but fine. Be that way. Liz is Lux's lesbian alter ego? Yeah, I assume that was the case, by the way. Luke, I was just being a knobhead, as I'm sure you can probably tell. Ah, so there's only certain walls we can go up like that. Parrying in this game is scary at the moment. I feel like I need to spend some time mastering it. Can I get my ass handed to me? What the fuck is that? Oh, that's quite cool. That's quite cool. So the elevator's on the right. Let's go left, see what's up. Okay, yeah, I don't understand what that means. Okay, I don't know that I have the facilities to do whatever that is yet, so I'm gonna not do that. Because I don't understand what those are. I thought maybe they were something to do. What's up, Ripboard? Well, there may be some kind of grappling thing, but it doesn't seem like that's the case. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna go for now. Good job I used my heals for that, by the way. Oh, hello. You look like a problem. Oh my god, it hit me behind. Quite sick. It's quite sick to combat, actually. There we go. Nice. We did it. We did it. Bosh. It's fucking cool, Lucas. It's fucking cool, man. I'm liking it quite a lot. I have an exact amount in my bank, a round number. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Okay. Jade Stone. Stasis Jade. Attaching a talisman will temporarily immobilize that enemy. Time immobilized will vary depending on the enemy. Okay. Well, actually... So what do I have right now? Key Blast. Hold down right bumper to generate an explosion by charging a talisman with up to 3 key charges. I've been trying to do that and it's not been blowing up. So that's an elevator. That's the door I can't get in yet. Yeah, I'm kind of vibing quite a lot. Where do I go? Floor locked. Oh, I guess the only one I can go to. We'll take that one. Nice, reward. How come? How come? What other classical music do you listen to, if any? Oh, Lux. I thought you were asking me. I was like, sorry? Silly question, actually. Silly question indeed. Alright, what's left then? What's this? Examine. Council digital signage. Your first step into the Eternal. As a Xianhuo? I don't know. Xianhuo. I'm gonna go with that. Catastrophe spread. The formerly secretive organization known as the Qiandao Council emerged into the open. They recruited technical personnel for the Eternal Cauldron Project with motivational slogans and invited the general public to ascend with new Kunlun, a new path to the survival. This brought a glimmer of hope to Peng Lai, which has already plunged into doomsday panic. Interesting. You listen to Big One Beethoven? That's me, baby. That's me. Haha, as you know. Fair enough. Well, as long as you get to be at home, I guess that's kind of cool. Whoa. I really like the visuals in this game. I like them a lot so far.
My lord, I sense that you have made it safely to the council district. My worries were indeed unwarranted.
Usang seems to be flourishing more than ever. Like, that looks sick. That looks cool.
Quite spectacular, isn't it? The caretaker of all Solarians has never stopped growing since your departure.
You guys are speaking in tongues right now, by the way. Nice, Duke, nice. What impacts will this have?
Rest assured, all impacts rest within an acceptable range of possibilities. That being said, this only further demonstrates the perfection of the mechanism you designed. The roots are very accustomed to their current environment.
None of that matters anymore, so long as it doesn't get in the way. I need to reach the council code at the root pinnacle so that we can rebuild order and punish those criminals.
Forgive my impudence, but access to the council code requires the possession of all of the Sol seals. You will need to snatch them from the other 9 Sols, who certainly will not give them up without a fight.
If they've got a problem with that, then I'll just shut them off for good.
As you are probably aware, my calculations predict that would be a treacherous road to go down, but regardless, time is of the essence. Please make your way to our predetermined safe zone.
This game has done a really good job of, like, capturing my interest immediately. I am from Bosnia, take me to America. Yeah, I'm also here, by the way. Yeah, oh my god, what is that? New Kunlun Launch Memorial. The Tiandao Legacy New Kunlun Launch Memorial, constructed Year 1 Foundation era. The Tiandao Council undertook a legacy of the legendary Fang Shi Lier and initiated the Eternal Cauldron project upon Kunlun Island, the place where he began his journey. New Kunlun would bid farewell to Pang Lai and lead Solarians toward a new era. And you are? Nobody I'm allowed to look at, apparently. What's this then? Oh, fuck. Can I go back? Yeah, I was going to say, I want to check what's going on down the other way real quick. Oh, I agree, Lucas. I agree 100%. You know what I mean, Duke? Me and you get it, obviously. Me and you totally get it. Oh, God. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I can get past that guy, so I'm going to not do that. What about down here? Anything cool? A gate I cannot go past. Fascinating. And a rope I can go down. I don't know if I understand. I don't have the facilities for that, big man, so I'm going to leave. I believe there is something more I require. Oh, I know all about Debussy, you know what I mean? I know that guy, yeah, 100%, 100%. Yes, very good, Lucas, very good. Oh, who's that then? Oh, sorry, my bad. Seems quite deserted in here. Pit pat, pit pat, pit pat, pit pat, pit pat, pit pat, pit pat. It's expanding, which makes me think there's going to be a nasty and probably quite large creature around here. Never mind, I take it back. Oh, that seems bad. Mystic Nymph decryption required. Okay, well, where do I get that? Am I supposed to be able to get that from somewhere? Hello? Whee! Duke, would you like to say hello, Mabusi? Duke, question for you. Oh? What's... Ah, Mystic Nymph, Scout mode. Obtained a fully charged Mystic Nymph. Press left trigger to activate Scout mode. The Azure Flyer Mystic Nymph can perform reconnaissance and hack into remote terminals to unlock new paths. It is the ideal choice for exploring unknown environments. It was once limited to its projection function due to a lack of power, but it has now returned to full functionality. Okay, cool. So I can now just do this. And I can now just hack stuff? Well, that's just sick, isn't it? That's just sick as hell. That's just really cool. Thank you for the YouTube sub as well, I appreciate that. Boop. Boop. Lovely stuff. Yeah, that looks awfully like a brain, doesn't it? Is there more up here? I'm gonna exit that mode now? Yeah, cool. Sick. Welcome back, Lord Yi. I have been waiting here for a long time. Did you lock the Mystic Nymph's secret chamber? Ah, yes, that was the only thing I could do at the time. The members of the council were deeply suspicious of you. All your belongings were destroyed after the incident. I was also supposed to be wiped out, but fortunately I was still deemed useful, but my systems were throttled down. But that is all that happened to me. I didn't think they'd also go after you. This servant has suffered only a fraction of what his master must have had to endure. What's important is that you're alive. No, what's important is what I'm about to do. Time is not on our side. We need to act fast. As you wish, but first I need to make the safe zone a bit safer. Activating anti-detection firewall. Establishing pathing interference in 3, 2... I'm enjoying this so far. The vibes are pretty cool. Done. The alarm system of the Four Seasons Pavilion has been turned off, and its coordinates have been obfuscated. Jesus. As long as the interference signal persists, your pursuers will not be able to find this place. From now on, you can use the pavilion's facilities as you please. If you are tired, you can rest here safely and enjoy the virtual scenery. Proper rest is also an essential part of the plan, after all. No need, I don't have that kind of spare time. Understood. Next, we need to deal with the jade system in your body. It seems to be in a critical state. The repair process will involve severe pain. Please bear with it. Isn't it cute how Tom can't handle gaze in conversation? I beg your pardon? Oh, he's fixed my jade system. Repair completed. You remained very calm as always during the repair. You may now modify your jade system at any root node. Anything else to report?
Okay.
As I mentioned earlier, in order to gain control of New Kunlun, you must possess the seals that belong to each of the 9 souls. The souls are currently spread out, each responsible for monitoring and maintaining operations in their respective zones of New Kunlun. Can you pinpoint their locations? Please forgive my incompetence. I am afraid I do not have the permission to access that data. The only thing that we can be certain of is that due to your presence, the 9 souls will awaken one after the other. You must therefore reduce any risk by invading each of their zones in the shortest time possible. I know. There is little I can do for you once you leave this facility, but I will do everything I can to assist you remotely. Be careful, and may fortune be in your favor. Now we know. Oh, the jade system has been repaired and can be reconfigured at any root node. The system was developed by the ancient Fengshi Guild to assist in combat. Inserting different jades unlocks extraordinary abilities for the user. It should be noted that an extensive jade system requires a great deal of computing power. Yeah, well, I'm not particularly, versed with classical music, I would say. Fun fact, I have a congenital defect in my left hand that makes playing guitar or piano basically impossible. I did not know this about you. Fun fact, I suppose. Magisto as well, welcome in, and thank you again for that YouTube sub who just came through. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How's ya? He just sees gay. Oh, I don't know about all of that. I don't know about all that, I'll have you know. Gays, I have a question. Why is my friend who is straight and has a girlfriend keep sending me unsolicited dick pics? Is that actually a thing, by the way? You have to be... No, I just said I don't know anything about classical music, Lucas. I don't know where you got that one from. Thank you very much. Forward them for investigation. Yeah. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, so... Wow. I now just have this sick-ass place as my home base. What's up, Jure? How's it going, boss? How was your last game last night? I was desperately trying to find somebody... Oh! Who was also still streaming.
Phew, I finally caught up with you.
Schwan.
There's no way I would miss out on a hero's quest.
Stop fooling around. How did you get in here?
Nong brought me here. He found a hole underneath the altar and wanted to check it out. I asked him to bring me along.
Hello? You mean that paranoid shadow?
Yeah, on our way we ran into a bunch of monsters in heavy armor. They were all swinging their swords and it was very terrifying. There was this huge glowing golden beetle too. Arnong accidentally touched it and he immediately jumped in pain. I also saw those terrible machines.
You shouldn't be here.
Like you can talk, you ran away without explaining anything. What did you do at the ceremony? Where are we? Is this your old home?
Where's Chanel? You need to go straight back to the village with him.
No, I don't want to go back. You were the one who said I could make my own destiny. All I want is to stay with you. I'll do anything. I'll even do all the cooking and cleaning. Please let me slay.
Can stay here for now as long as you promise not to step outside. We'll discuss this again after I'm done with my business.
Are you trying to trick me again? You better not run away on your own.
Don't worry, you just stay put. I've got nowhere else to return to anyway.
Okay, well, be careful out there. I'll stay here and wait for you.
Oh, after you raided me, queue times took long, so I didn't play that much. Yeah, it was weird because to begin with, Jure, like there were actually a lot of actual players, which was quite fun. But then it turned into like the previous event had a lot of bots in, and it felt a bit like that towards the end. And I was pretty knackered. I kind of had enough. I wanted to get a good night's sleep so I could get up, train, and then do some editing before the season went live. I only managed to get 2 of my shorts out before streaming today, so I'll probably try and get another 1, maybe 2 out tonight if I can, and otherwise I'll just do some more tomorrow, try and get as many out as I can. But it's always nice to be invited to those things, Joe. Like I think it's so sick. We were in such a privileged position to even be in those. So yeah, I always feel like I should make the most of them. You know what I mean? So it was really nice. And most people were pretty chatty and talkative as well, which is quite good. I mean, I feel like that's the case when you do an event with other streamers. Crazy, they talk. What? Tom, I am not making this up. It's to the point where I don't open his snaps in public anymore. Yeah, Dylan, have you told him that you don't want him to send pictures of your penis? Sorry, other way around. You don't want him to send pictures of his penis. Yeah, is it you or everyone? Also, that's probably a good reason to never use Snapchat. Yeah. Yeah. Not that I have, you know, any personal experience, obviously. Other than Grieg, a lot of people know Scandinavian classical music, which is fair, but there is little more to it. Yeah, I know fuck all, Lucas, just FYI, as I'm sure you know. Yeah, it was fun. It was fun. With actual mics. Did you find that the voice chat was a bit cooked last night? I found I duoed with Shanimal quite a lot. And his mic would get really loud and then really quiet, then really loud, and it was weird. And it seemed like it was happening to quite a lot of people, to be honest with you. So I don't know what's going on. Yeah, and he still does it anyway. Yeah, I think you just need to have like a serious conversation and be like, dude, this is not cool, mate. Please stop this. Please. Yeah, that's pretty much a crime at this point. Lax is right. It was okay for me? Interesting. But what's your general takeaway? What's your general takeaway for the new season? I kind of want to start streaming more so with my wireless mics. Honestly, I had a bit of an idea the other day that this is like super still raw in my brain and it's not really flashed out. But what I want to do is set up a camera on here, back here on my under the TV, connect my TV to my PC, and then just do like a bit of a Q&A/podcasty type thing with Pinky while we sit on the sofa in this room and just chill for a couple of hours, maybe every couple of weeks, something like that. I think that would be quite sick. Just talk to you guys about stuff, maybe watch some clips on the TV that you guys send us and stuff. I think that could actually be kind of cool, actually, because I have the DJI wireless mics. And I only said this because I was about to go up and get a Pepsi, but I wanted to keep talking with people while I was in the other room. Rampart is going to be a pain, 100%. R99 1 second reload is crazy as well. Yeah. I think the car is going to be kind of broken. Yeah, I think the map is really cool. I really like it. I actually do like the loot changes and I do like the arsenal changes, but I don't know how I feel about the corrupted attachments yet. I think they might create a bit too much of a power dynamic, to be honest with you. But yeah, I'm going to get a Pepsi, friends, and I'll be right back. I also needed to put my rice away before it went bad because I don't want to leave it out too long. So that bad boy's in the fridge now, which we'd love to see. Gibby with the stock runs faster than Stimmed Octane. We also realized Maggie with the stock on a shotgun runs unbelievably fast, or a Bangalore with their passive and any of the stocked weapons is quite crazy as well. There's a lot going on. But Bloodhound is obviously the biggest change, and I think they weren't as broken as I thought they were going to be honest with you, but they were very difficult to track. Unless you had a Bloodhound and you were consistently scanning, yeah, it was quite difficult. Hall of the Mountain King. Maybe I do know that, Lucas, because that rings a serious bell. That rings a serious bell, actually. You should put up the song request and then we can listen to it. Maybe we can have I know we're listening to the in-game soundtrack right now, but maybe, yeah, we can have a classical music session DJ'd by Lux and Lucas. We could do that. We could do that. Okay, we now have a child. Is he good? Talk. Ooh.
I've never seen such smooth stones in my life. How are they made? And these lights, they glow without fire. It's incredible.
It's going to take some time for you to understand our Solarian world.
Solarian? Is that what you call yourselves? So there is a word outside the village. You never told me about any of this. That's so sneaky of you.
Way to ruin my conversation by taking a shit, yo. What the fuck, dude? Hello? Unbelievable. Boom. My buddy is asking about Elden Ring tonight. Sorry, I was taking a second. I'm not gonna lie, I prefer this than Hollow Knight, but not sure about Silksong. Have you played Silksong? When you say you're not sure, do you mean you're not sure if you like this more than Silksong? I talked about Hollow Knight and Silksong quite a lot this year because I played them for the first time, and I think Silksong's a better game than Hollow Knight, but I feel like I liked Hollow Knight more because it was the new thing for me. We'll see how I feel about this. The whole parry system seems quite sick right now. How many pairs of glasses do people own? Right now I have these. It's a fucking good question, actually. How many pairs do I own? I have these, I have the flippies. What else do I have? Are these? Oh, hang on. None because I have unbelievable vision. I have the potted glasses that I kind of forgot about. Should we go with the potted glasses for the rest of the session? We could do that. I have my normal ones. The potted glasses are your favorite, really? They kind of accentuate the craziness of the mustache, I feel like, to be honest with you. And then what else do I have? Yeah, then the flippies. So I think 3 at the moment. I think very Professor Thomas. Yeah, a little bit, right? Yeah, maybe I'll rock with these today. They might be a bit weird on the eyes though, to be honest with you. I know. Oh, hang on a minute. Wait a second. Oh wait, no. I think these are the correct prescription. But I have my old school ones as well. I have the clear frame ones too. Shall I punch in so we can see this? I have the clear frame ones, which is the ones that I used to wear all the time. Like these are kind of If anything, these are the most OG. These ones, the ones with the gold trims. So these are the like recent year OGs, I suppose. These are the true OGs, which is the ones that I typically tend to wear most of the time. These are the Barry Plopper, full-on professor. And then Lux, I've got these bad boys, which I will love to the day that I die, no matter what anybody says. Boom. Boom, how about that one? You like the circle ones? I wear the circle ones. I wear the little Harry Potter ones for the rest of the day. We can do that. All prescription, yeah, all prescription. My eyesight's not that bad. I fucking love the flippies, man. You look like a predator in the flippies, you're bloody next, mate. The round ones make you look more French. Yeah, they do kind of accentuate my, the mustache, don't they? They really do, honestly. The flippies are fun. They're fun and practical. Because it means I only have to bring one pair of glasses on holiday. I can just bring the flippies. And if I really want to, I could bring a little screwdriver and take the sunglass bit off. Bit of 20s flair going on. Does it help that I've got like a Miami fucking shirt on as well? Yeah, I totally forgot I had these in the drawer as well. The old school clear glasses ones, actually. Ah, interesting. Okay. Blake, do you want to run a poll? Do you want to run a poll? See which one people like the most? I can put these back on again if people need to take a look to get their votes in. But yeah, we could do a poll about which one people like the most at the moment. We can do gold trim, which is the ones that I've been wearing on stream for months now. We've got the clear frames, we've got the Harry Potter frames, and then we've got the flippies. We could do that. Like a villain in Indiana Jones. I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at that. That's okay. Yeah, I still look like a movie star, so I'll take that. You know? I'm a positive thinker, what can I say? Your face has to melt off. Yeah. I remember watching that scene as a kid. Holy fuck, that was terrifying. Flippies, Frenchies, or Clearies? As in, those are the three that you like? Or those are the three that should be in the poll? The flippies are exquisite, I'm telling you. They're just good. They're just good. They are damn good, and I love them. However, I did take them... You know, I went to Bury the other weekend to go visit a friend, a couple of buddies. We played, like, paddle. We played, like, outdoor kind of games in the park and stuff. The amount of times the flippies nearly fell off my face when I was turning rapidly because they're much heavier than regular glasses. So they'd fly off my fucking head. Which is quite funny. What? Oh, that's just an empty one. Shit. I've got too many glasses cases. I don't know what to do with them all. I'll put these over here for now. Not as heavy as... Obviously not. Of course my glasses are not as heavy as my actual fucking head, yo. Of course not. What the hell? What the absolute hell? What an absolute shock, mate. I feel sympathy... well, hang on. What is this? About the friend? Knowing his family and how he was raised, definitely wrestling the toxic masculinity, but the lengths he's going to and topics he's talked about since... I'm sure curiosity is creeping into his mind. What about your friend potentially being gay? And he's exploring this by sending you pictures of his penis? Or am I misreading this entirely? I might be misreading this. I hope you didn't hear that. Oh no! Oh no, Jeff, my friend. Hello, hello. We were not talking about anything, by the way. Nothing happened. Don't even worry about it. But JB Faster, I see TPK, I see Books, I see Banks, I see Jeff, I see Zuri, Rebel. Thank you very much for being here. I appreciate that. What was being said? That's a great question. Who could know? Who can know? Certainly not me. What? That's crazy. Tiger as well. What's up? Great to see you. Hello, hello. Yeah, Rebel. I don't know if this is supposed to be personal information as well, Dylan. I don't know if this is something that I should be talking about. We'll see. We shall see. How do I get pictures of the penis? Okay, so Zuri heard something. We're reading out so Tom to tell us about dick pics. Okay, fine. So you heard some of it. Okay. Well, first and foremost, before I divulge a bit more of this story, I just want to say thank you, Jeff, for the raid. I appreciate it. I appreciate you as always. I'm glad you're enjoying some Baldur's Gate 3. And to everybody from Jeff's community, thank you for being such lovely individuals, always supporting Jeff. Thank you for coming through here. I appreciate it. That's very kind. My name is Tom Winter. I'm happy to respond to either. We were doing a bit of a glasses haul, actually. I normally wear other glasses, and okay, you know what? You guys can get in, because there's currently a poll going. Let's do this together. But yeah, my name is Tom Winter. Happy to respond to either. We play all sorts of games. Last night, we played some Apex Legends. We're part of the Creator Hub program, an EA partner, so we were invited to play the new season early, which was really cool. So we did that last night, but now we're trying out some Nine Souls. I have a collab with Honey May playing some Night Rain this week, Elden Ring Night Rain, and then at the weekend we're doing both Apex Customs with community and Fortnite. So yeah, we got quite a lot going on. But Jeff, if you need to raid and run, and that goes to everybody from Jeff's community, feel free to raid and run if you need to. Go take care of yourself. Somebody, I believe it was Onion actually, was educating me on the phrase ass. After stream self-care is what that's supposed to stand for, although I'm sure that means different things for many different people, I'm sure. But yeah, if you guys need to go do some after stream self-care, whatever that is, whether that's take a dump, go get some food, go for a walk, take a bath, go to sleep, all of the above in any order. Although I would advise taking a dump before going to sleep, because going to sleep and then taking a dump is probably going to be a bad experience for yourself and anybody you share a bed with. But yeah, feel free to step away if you need to. If you are enjoying the vibe as well, though, feel free to come hang out with us today. This game is excellent, by the way, so far. I'm really, really enjoying it. It's called Nine Souls. It's kind of a Metroidvania Souls game. So if you think of Hollow Knight like a Metroidvania Dark Souls, this is like a Metroidvania Sekiro, I suppose. I quite like it a lot. But on the glasses, these are the glasses that I normally wear. All good, Jeff. No worries, friend. These are the glasses that I normally wear. We call these the gold trim, I suppose. These are the regular ones. These are the ones that I used to wear quite a lot. These are like a clear trim to them, which, again, I still really like these. But I think I actually still prefer the gold trim for myself at the moment, which is why I wear them so much. We also have seemingly some people's favorite, but apparently it makes me look like I am a French villain from either a Bond or a Indiana Jones movie, which I'm not mad about, to be honest with you. But probably the most fun and potentially my favorite of the lot, not ones that I'd wear every day, but bear with me, are the flippies, by the way. And why BigWynter? Tom, why are they called the flippies? It's because they flip. Because they flip. So I like these a lot. And these have actually got, like, I don't know if you'll be able to see, if I can, like, get it to focus. These have got like a sick, like, coiled, like, trim to them as well, and like they're quite sick actually. And if I'm ever going on holiday, it looks like I'm going on holiday right now with the shirt on and everything, but it's quite good. I rate them quite a lot, but I won't be wearing these for all of the stream today. So if anyone has a preference on which glasses they like, feel free to go ahead and vote in the poll. I would like to see what the public perception and opinion is on the BigWynter glasses haul / escapade. But yeah, we're going to be hopping back into the game very shortly. But yeah, the story essentially, for those of you that are on the edge of your seats, essentially, what's up, Bjorn, as well? Great to see you. We were talking about somebody in the community has been receiving unsolicited pictures of somebody's member, and it's a good friend. Well, it's a friend of theirs, and yeah, well, they don't want that. And supposedly, it may be a way of them exploring potential avenues of who they'd wish to engage with, if that makes sense. I have snappies. Mine have a separate sunglasses topper that snaps on. Mine, I would need a screw to take mine off, so I think you've got the better ones, Rebel, to be honest with you. Bjorn, great to see you as well. Thank you for joining. He's talking about how he's never been with a guy, but he's done stuff with his... Okay. But like I said, I do have boundaries, but I'm also empathetic enough to be glad he feels comfortable enough to share his thoughts and feelings with me. As I can recognize I'm a safe place for him, but how everybody else's life reacts to stuff. Dylan, honestly, just make sure that they respect your boundaries. That's what I'd say. If you've made it abundantly clear that you don't want to receive these, please make sure he knows that. And if he's not respecting that, then that's not okay. Then off to a property before lunch. Noted. Well, good busy or bad busy, Bjorn? Someone we know got dick pics from someone we know, or they know. I'm lost. Somebody we know got dick pics from somebody that they know. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Despite the menacery that we sometimes see from the man with the incredibly long name who rhymes with luxury pay dace womanist. That was meant to be more cryptic than it was, but it wasn't particularly cryptic whatsoever. He actually is a reasonable individual and actual human member of society, so Dylan, I would implore you to seek his advice if he's offering it, is what I would say. Busy. I mean, getting a break to watch Twitch, so like just not a lot of non-stops with very little break in between. Understood. Well, I hope you have a good rest at the end of the day, friend. Right, Lux? That's what I'm saying. There's a favorite Tash man in Hawaiian shirt. How we doing, Sam? I'm doing pretty good, Chief. What about you, dude? What about you? Yeah, nobody from chat. Yeah, it's me. Haha, I got him. Can't confirm that's not true. That's not me, by the way. But boom. Back to the video game. Let's do it. I'm also much like Jeff, I'm a professional voice actor. You know what I mean? Sheesh. One second guy from the UK that I told that I have zero tolerance with peen pics. I get one, you get blocked. A couple weeks later while drunk, he sent me a pic of his kitchen tap with the text, this size. Safe to say we stopped talking after that. Yeah, I don't like that, Rebel. That was a very clear boundary you set. And they very clearly were either trying to be cute about it or just weren't respecting it whatsoever. Either way, no bueno, Chief. No bueno. Feel like you probably did the right thing in that situation. Tom, why are you being so kind? What bullshit are you about to pull? Making up something in advance, are we? No. No. I'm a nice guy, Bjorn. What are you talking about? Yay, Potter frames. Wait, the Harry Potter frames won? Really? Interesting. All right, I guess I think part of the reason why I stopped wearing these is because they have thicker rims, and when I wore the over ears, it was like got uncomfortable after a while. But yeah, no, they're fine. They're fine with the in-ears, so we'll take that. The 40s German classes, yeah? Natürlich. Haha. My friend is finally watching my favorite show, and he's very much into it. What show is it? What show is it? His couple was, I was sending that to my brother because my tap broke. Interesting. What's the accent? Haha. Damn. You got here a Texan accent. Okay. I'm sure there are many people here that are the biggest fan of the Texan accent, but I'm gonna do my best to do a bad one. We all did. Well, if it was a German accent, I feel like I could maybe sway things your way. We've had too many accent redeems today. I'm turning it off. Damn. Okay. No rip me. All tickets to Spider-Man is sold out for the day. I'm sad. Keith, I thought you said you already booked your tickets. You didn't book your tickets ahead of time for one of the most popular movies we've seen in a while? I'm sorry. But you should go ahead online and book yourself ahead of time right now. But it's a banger. I heard it could be fun. Ripboard? Isn't that the only second, or has there been more since I've left? Well, to be fair, I think we had a Swedish accent. We had a German accent. Did we have another? I don't think we had another. I think we had a little bit of a segment where we were talking about accents, but I don't think we had another one. Oh my God, a Texan lady came into work and ordered a few things, and she called me a sweetheart and a darling. In the short conversation we had, now melting. Yeah, something about that Southern hospitality. You know what I mean? This is the fourth. What was the third? I don't remember there being another one other than the Swedish and the German. Do we have another one? I don't think we did. This is the third. We could check the redeems. Maybe that's what you had to look at. But I don't think we did. Cash did an accent. I think that was a Swedish accent. I think Irvin did an accent, and that was a German accent. So I don't think we had 4. Your voice matches the stylish mustache. Thank you very much, Max. I appreciate that. I like to live life on the edge and go with the flow. Oh, okay. Okay, well, as long as you're having a good time. But you just said you were sad. I was giving you options here. You need to add more accents to the list. I did ask earlier. I did ask if there were more. Accents and impressions. Well, my only problem with opening it up to too many suggestions is we're going to have some problems. I feel like I'm not supposed to be doing a Jamaican accent. And Georgia is not coming back. We don't need Jamaican and we don't need Georgia. Maybe we could have Gollum. We could have Smeagol. Elmo's staying in there for now. Well, we could have Gollum or Smeagol, maybe. Or maybe we could put Stitch in there. It's pretty close to Elmo, I'd say. Jamaican Mickey is not welcome back. Yeah, Lucas is anti-immigration. Lucas, that's the most right-wing thing I've heard you ever say in your life. Sound like the type of guy who'd help me through a bank heist, some dude named Vandalin. I can neither confirm nor deny if I've committed any heinous crimes, please. It's so dumb. Seems like it's a little unreasonable thing of you to say. I was just making me a funny joke in my Texan accent. I can't believe you done this. I said I was going to play the raid trailer about 2 hours ago when Jessica raided, but I haven't done that, so I'm very sorry that you've had to deal with me actually being here instead of watching a video. Lucas, let's go to a museum. A particular one you were talking about earlier, perhaps? Take your shirt off, that's basically the raid trailer. Well, I'm currently, I'm about, I'd say 8 kilos down, Lux. I need to get me to sub 90 and then we'll think about it. You keep slipping back into Barack Obama. I see it. I'm not far. Yeah. No, I see it. That's actually not too far away, isn't it? Museum. Museum. The southern accents, Texan people say museum. Museum? I think they say museum. Gonna see museum in the movie. Tom, you said, let me be clear. I really did need a sip of water. I suppose I could. This is a museum for cows. The cows specifically, or do you mean bulls? I take you to so many museums here in Toronto. What's top of the list? Museum for what? I kind of don't want to be reading the text in the game with the southern accent. I feel like I got a thing going on with these characters, you know what I mean? Nice, Ribbo. I love to hear it. Right, the accent's done. That's perfect timing, because I'm back in.
I'm here now, so you may as well tell me everything, right?
You just get more confused the more you know.
No, I won't. You know I'm not that dumb.
I'll teach you nice and slowly when I get the chance.
Yay! Pinky promise?
Pinky promise. Oh, a pinky promise?
It means you can't lie.
Okay. I would like to do some bits here. Ooh. Pinky promise, penis promise. Great work, you two. Great work, you two. Royal Ontario Museum, Art Gallery of Ontario, Aga Khan Batashu Museum. Batashu Museum? Batashu Museum? Interesting. I hate that. What, the Texan accent? What did I do? I did nothing wrong. I thought for sure that this is going to be like an upgrade spot. Or like a healing station. Oh, unless it is. That was pain. I thought it was amazing. Thank you very much. Oh my god, hello. Ah, it's you. We meet again, fellow disciple. I don't know you. You look familiar, though. Lear? Impossible. Our fates have been... I'm kind of doing Bane a little bit here. Our fates have been joined long before either of us have realized. Where am I? A limitless realm, where the forces of heaven and earth intersect with space-time and consciousness. I don't understand anything you're saying. One asks while another answers, but neither can really know. Isn't it marvelous? Did you create this space? Yours truly does not possess that ability. I have studied Fusang for eons. Yet when faced with its multitude of obscure arts, my knowledge is still left wanting. Do you also not know how to leave? That's hardly difficult. Realize what is natural and simply act on your thoughts. However, I do ask for a moment of your time. You lent me a hand many years ago, so I must not bring an end to our cycle of Tao. I said that I don't know you. This horn allows its user to resonate with Fusang, enabling travel between the central and outer nodes. This thing would take me back to the Four Seasons Pavilion? I never thought the nodes had this sort of function. If it actually works, this will save me a lot of time. This horn is of no use to ordinary people. You, however, are different. Please accept it. The Fusang horn allows the holder to move between the Four Seasons Pavilion and any registered root node. When Yi has brought to the limitless realm, a mysterious sage presented it to him as a gift. When blown, it resonates with the primordial roots, Fusang. All paths eventually converge. We shall meet again. Okay. Oh! That was very slithery, and I don't know how I feel about it, to be honest with you. Can have my 40th in the UK next year. You playing already? It's quite sick. Will that just take me upstairs? Cool. Okay, what's this then? What's this? Create. It's a 3D printer. Oh, I can like make stuff now? Okay. Even with imprecise parries, projectiles can be deflected back and inflict increased damage. Ooh. Must be used in tandem with the bullet's deflect skill. Okay. Health restored by the medicine pipe. But it's healing over time. Interrupted. Ooh, okay. Allows talisman attacks to simultaneously hit an additional target. I'm not going to do any of this now because I don't know that I understand this enough. Recycle. Okay, I don't have anything to recycle. I also kind of need to pee. I should probably go do that, shouldn't I? Hello? I'd like to be up there if possible. I played League for too long to have a visceral reaction to hearing the name you. Well, that sounds like you've done this to yourself, Lucas, by playing League in the first place, I'm just saying. And I'm sure you know this, I don't know why I felt the need to say it. Sorry. Oh? Whee! Okay, quite sick, quite sick. Oh, what the hell is that? Shanghai 9000. Repair Shanghai 9000 for 100 Jin. Sure? Robot assistant, get me data on this region.
Solarian. Loading.
Is it broken? It's been drawn on too. That's suspicious. Is this thing... No. Are you supposed to be here? Identify yourself or I will disassemble you.
Easy. Shanghai 9000, not suspicious. Shanghai 9000 won't hurt you. Help, service, help, guide. Solarian, Shanghai 9000, cooperate. Give me map data, give you benefit.
Benefits? Like what?
Shanghai 9000 collect each zone map data chip. Shanghai 9000 analyze map show you. Help hack read resources information. You win, I win, we win.
You can analyze map data chips from each zone and locate any resources? Is that correct?
Correct. Shanghai 9000, one for each zone. One Shanghai 9000, one map data chip. Thank you, cooperation.
You're certainly quick to thank me. You're acting way too weirdly. I've never seen a robot assistant proactively make a request of someone. But if you can really provide data on those resources, I'll consider working with you.
Thank you, thank you.
Good deeds, good rewards. What an odd little critter. So, can I, like, jades? Okay, what do I have? Tells me temporarily immobilize the enemy. I see. It costs 2 and I only have 2. That's quite cool. I have a skill as well, status as well. I like the noises this game makes as well. Okay. Hold down right trigger while moving to greatly increase movement speed on the flat ground. Okay, that's quite nice. Maximum key charge capacity. Okay. Shadow strike. Increase damage when striking an enemy from behind with a strong attack. Include any agile bow attack, the final strike of the triple slash, and the talisman explosions. Yes, I'm buying that. It's probably not worth it because I'm probably going to be shit, but I quite like it. Rest. Can I rest and see what happens? Can I, like, teleport somewhere? Or just go back out? Okay, just real quick, though. I actually do kind of need to pee real bad, so... that was perfect timing for the song to have ended when it did for the previous bit, but now we're in silence. I'm so sorry. There will be music in about 2 seconds because we've got London Symphony Orchestra. It's quite intense. I'm glad I got here in time because that was about to be loud as balls for almost everybody right there. Woo! Kind of goated BRB music, huh? Well played. I don't know who redeemed it. It's probably either Lucas and or Lux. This is Grieg, by the way. Okay, he's Norwegian. Good to know. Good to know. Or he was. As in he's dead or he's no longer Norwegian? I suppose both could be possible. Very dead. Okay, I understood. We will drag this chat into civility if it kills us. Lux, are you telling me that you are the bastion of civility here? Because I don't know if that's a title I can give you. I'll be honest. You'd be like, what? And then I'll go through your chat history. You'd be like, yeah, okay, fine. The voice you did? Which one? Civility. Is that me pretending to be Lux when Lux isn't British? Is that a problem? Sounded like you were making fun of him. Of Lux? No, I was just reading it in a tone that I think somebody in a movie would say that phrase. Do you know what I mean? Right. Game time, no. Come on, back to it. Tom, making fun of me? Have I ever? No. Oh, the back buttons, I haven't got them bound. I would like to have them bound. Can I have them bound? Sorry. Enable grip buttons, yes. So, got A and the B buttons. A, I'll just leave them as A, B, X, Y, and that'll be fine. So we can jump. What's B would be my interact. Jump. Might have this as right trigger because that's my dodge, and that would line up with my Souls games. So I like that. I like that. I like that. This is going to be. Let's rebind this to right trigger, and then I don't know what the other one's bound to. A fashion killer, and I'm a jiggy fella. I'm going to do the up on the D-pad so that can be my heel. Yeah, I like that. That's my setup now. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, because Bosch. Bosch. Lovely. Okay, cool. Chaos. Greg was born 1843, so hopefully very dead. Yeah, what if he's not? What are you going to do about it? Huh? Sleepless nights, maybe? What's your favorite drink? I forgot. Probably White Monster or Pepsi Max. But only the pussy Pepsis, by the way. Oh, incoming signal. I hope you haven't gone far, but there is something I am unsure as to whether I should share. Speak freely. In truth, I owe my existence to the decision of a certain soul. It was through his decision that I wasn't destroyed. Who? The soul in charge of the power reservoir, Lord Khafu. That damned bastard! I understand you hold a grudge against him, but in my humble opinion, it might be worthwhile to engage with him. After all, Lord Khafu's unique talents are undeniable. Even if he declines to cooperate, he could still be of value to you. Fair enough, I'll consider it. The power reservoir is located at the base of the central core. Take the transport elevator down and you should be able to find it. Because I'm a fashion killer. Wait, what elevator? Can I hack him out, do you think? Boop, boop, boop. Okay, maybe not. What central elevator? That very much looks like a central elevator over there, doesn't it? Hello, 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 hello. Sweet, sorry? Are you okay? What happened? Hello? My friend? My friend? Why I'm saying these things? Oh, so tired. Okay. Okay, you know what? I'm sad for you, but less concerned now, thankfully. Jesus. I was mighty concerned for a second. Oh? Oh. Ow. Oh. Wash. Ow. Wash. Oh, fuck. I don't understand how this whole talisman systems works then. Because I keep putting talismans on them and trying to do it, but maybe I need to hold it all in one go. Maybe that's what it wants from me. Maybe? I'm not sure as to how this works. What the fuck is that? Ow! Rude. I don't know how these things work. So I'm not going to go that way yet. What's this? Hack. Boop, 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 boop. Lovely. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Been sorting guff and garbage in our garage, sorry, from our storage for 8 hours, and I did the same yesterday. I just want to become part of Goop. It's going to be so worth it though, sweet. Like, I know it's shit, and I know you know this, but maybe hearing it will be helpful. maybe. But you, like, I feel like you know it's going to be worth it. Like, obviously it's going to be shit. It's why you're doing it, right? It's like, you know it's going to be shit in the short term, but in the long term, it's going to be so, so worth it. So, keep it up. You got this, I believe. Worth it for sure, right? I totally get it. I totally get it. 100%. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, and if you want to just be a pile of goop, then you can be a pile of goop. You can be a pile of goop. Oh. Oh. How... have you played this, Sweet? Have you played Nine Souls or no? It's kind of fucking bangs right now. This is quite sick. I have not. I think you would love it, dude. I think you would love it. The vibes are immaculate. Oh, shit. The vibes are immaculate right now. Like, really, really quite cool. Only randomizers of it. Interesting. Oh, 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 oh. Because I'm a fashion killer. Wash. Give. Thank you very much. I was going to say, does that not disappear? Surely it does, right? Oh? 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 I like it. It seems awesome. Visually, I really like it. Visually, it's hard to say, but maybe I like it more than Hollow Knight visually so far. And combat-wise, it seems better than Hollow Knight so far, because it feels like it's designed more so around combat. Do you know what I mean? I feel like Hollow Knight combat is quite simple at its core, right? I'm not slagging it. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. Like, I think it works excellently. There's a reason why it's so popular and everybody loves it, because it is banger. Don't get me wrong. Why have I been slapped by the hentai? Oh, we're back to talk to the guy. You know who's also simple? You. Maybe. Maybe I am. Maybe. Is it good to be a complicated individual? Sounds challenging if you ask me. Oh. What am I doing? I'm not trying to dance. Oh. Oh. Why have I not had that all along? I've just got this right now. Boing, 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 boing. That's quite cool. Do you know what an archipelago is? Are you talking about like a cluster of islands, or we're talking about the speedrunning challenge running community? Because no to both. The trick is not to predict, but to expose. Your reaction is as important as your timing. Thanks for the insight, I guess. But no, Sweet. Short answer, no. To think that the green key aura was visible all along. Are we fighting? Oh my god. Oh, too early. My bad, my bad. Sorry, I hit you. Expose the flows of ki to make it suit your ends. Okay. Hadouken. Whoa. Oh. Okay, I can do that. I can do that too. What is this, Sweet? What are you going to do with your chill evening other than becoming goop? What's that done for me? Okay, Tai Chi kick. Press left bumper in midair to bounce off a new Kunlun's green energy orbs to gain access to higher areas or explore new paths. If a green glow is present on an enemy using a crimson attack, you can use Tai Chi kick to inflict internal damage to them. That's quite sick, actually. The energy jizzed all over you. Corn, why do you keep booting up Apex every 5 minutes, by the way? You trying to film stuff? It's a cross-game randomizer where one or multiple people play different games. So, for example, if you collect the grub in Hollow Knight, you might also get a star or key in Super Mario 64 and vice versa. Okay, okay. Understood. Anomalous root node. Warning, this root node is experiencing abnormal energy discharge. Danger, only maintenance personnel allowed. Root nodes, one of the key technologies that the Feng-Shi Guild unlocked and laid the foundation for advanced rhizomatic technology. Today, the flow of transmission of rhizomatic energy can be controlled through these root nodes. However, the mechanisms behind the primordial roots are still shrouded in mystery, even for modern Solarians. 9 souls to be played in a couple of those. Gotcha. If you get it on sale sometime, I reckon you'd absolutely vibe with it. Absolutely. It's very cool so far. Jades, I'm fully installed. Skills. Okay, so some of them you just get, which is quite nice, I suppose. Don't have another skill point to spend. Status. Hold down right bumper to generate an explosion by charging a talisman with up to 3. Why do I have to do this? Where to now then? Where to now? Think so too, yeah. Take care, Dylan. Much love. Oh, you son of a dog. That's what you get. Yeah, I feel like from what you said today, it feels like you've probably got more to do, or am I wrong? Well, hopefully not too much more. Yeah. No, I don't. I think normally if you're like, oh, I did so much like stuff today, it's because you know you're gonna have to probably do it again. See, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I read from that, Lucas, to be fair. Which is kind of, no, I nearly did it again. Almost did it again. That could have been real stinky. Hate that. Yeah, quite stinky. But once again, you stay strong, I believe. I might need to heal real quick. Yeah, let's do that. So, dodge. Dodge. Yes. Yes. Excellent. Oh. Oh. So how do I make that go boom now? Oh, fuck. I pressed the wrong button. Fuck. Shit. Okay. I'm not sure I understand the whole talisman thing. This is good, sweet. This is progress. Oh, yeah. Oh? Yeah, I was gonna say. Something about that seemed different. Ah, cool. Cool. Of course, there's eggplants. Hold on a minute. What are you suggesting? Hold on a second. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. No. No, I got greedy. I got greedy. I thought I could whack him. I could not. I wonder if you drop resources like you do in a Souls game as well, actually. That would be interesting. Oh, I think you do. Ah, interesting. Did I go down here already? I did. Okay. You get your minds out the gutter. I'm literally just growing eggplants because yummy. Alright. Okay. You say so. Oh, fuck. Wrong button. Nice. Okay, I get it now. I get it now. I get it now. Yi's Jin and experience falls onto the battlefield if he dies, giving him a chance to retrieve them after he's reborn. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Interesting. Alright. Don't like that, but it's gonna throw me off. Gosh, lovely. Lovely. I'm suggesting gay. Excellent work, sweet. Excellent work. Am I just back in the pavilion place now? I think I might be, you know. Ah. Smoke the pipe. Get the gabagoo. I could not grow an eggplant if they had a gun to my head. Metaphorically or very, very literally? Huh? I wonder. Oh my god, my life is Stardew. You playing it as well right now? Bonk. Haha! Got him. God, I really had a brain fart there. Chest of goodies? Ah, thank you. Ah, the four treasures of the study. A Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Xuan Xuan. An ancient writing tool, calligraphy is transformed into traditional art, with emphasis being placed on the erudite, scholarly atmosphere created by each purposeful brushstroke. Oh, interesting. Am I not meant to be down here? I feel like I am meant to be down here. This is quite cool. I like it. Is that? Nope, okay. Activate, I guess? Oh. Oh. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Sick. Sick. Oh. Huh. Interesting. I like that. Very cool. Can I lymph? No, I can't. Okay. Can I lymph node? Did I say lymph node? It's not what I was going for, actually. Ah, incoming signal. Hello, hello, can you hear me? God, this is such a hassle. This is the central control room for the power reservoir. Please listen carefully. I don't know how you woke from hibernation or how you managed to get here. However, this is a restricted zone, as according to the law, all trespassers will be removed. If you are lost, I urge you to leave as soon as possible. I've already summoned the Dusk Guardians to handle the situation. It's me, Yi. Who did you say you were? You heard what I said. Disarm the security system already. Now, you listen to me. I don't know what kind of hilarious prankster you think you are, but did you really think you'd fool me with that crude disguise? Leave now. What a nuisance. Alright. Okay. I'm guessing this is a statue of himself. Would be my best guess. Skills! Another! Okay, so... Key charge. That would be quite nice just to have, just to move quick. Striking from behind. Should I mean there's a bow as well? Take a breather to recover internal damage after a precise parry. Oh, I don't have the skill points for that. Pardon me. Sorry about that one. That one kind of snuck out. Sorry. Sorry, so did that one. Jesus. Interesting. Yeah, like there's shelves I need to put up. There's new lights I need to put up. I need to put up Pinky's mirror in the bedroom and also some paintings in there as well. So like, there's so much around the apartment I need to sort out, but I haven't done it yet. Someone spelled commission wrong in Clips and Highlights channel in Discord. Also self-advert. Ban them, please. Who? Oh, Clips and Highlights. Yeah, Poppy, you can always suck my left nut, mate, you know? Let's see. Right click, ban. Suspicious or spam account. 24 hours. There we go. Thanks, sweet. Easy work. You have one word that it's critical word to spell and they misspell it. Oh, the last highlight in there. I watched that clip the other day again because I was like, what did Emma post? Yeah, I see it. I see it. Also, did anyone else see Annie's update to her setup changes with the desk and the monitors on the ground? I meant to follow up and ask her if everything's okay. those 2-sentence horror stories that have misspellings. Yeah, it was fucking hilarious, but then at the same time I was like, oh, I bet that's really shit for her right now. I bet that's really shit with her right now. Unfortunate. Actually unfortunate. Oh, God. Ow. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Ow. This was like a fly through, can I? No, I can't. I have to say, the vibes of this game so far have been so fucking cool. Bam! Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're definitely improving. I'm learning, and I like it. What? Alright, okay, no, we're vibing, honestly. Oh, okay. That is already paying off, that one charm we had. I like that a lot. Oh. Oh no, he turned around, you son of a bitch. Bad block. Bad for me, holy shit. I'm gonna die here. Oh, that temporarily blocked took his shields down for a second. That's quite sick. Oh, fuck. I'm dumb. Oh, no. What happened? I was like, did that negatively impact me somehow? Yeah, which is fair. Whoop. Oh, I have to hack it again. Sorry. I was like, are we done here? What's going on? Whee! Ah, nice. Recyclable. Widely used in processes for guards and various machines. Amount of gin used directly affects their performance. Cool. Lovely stuff. All right, down we go. Now we're out here. We'll open up the door. Get the fast shot. I don't have a lot of health, though, which is a bit of a problem. How I feel about killing the cyber dogs. Feels a bit weird. Boom! Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. No, wrong button. Oh, no. I fucked up. Lovely. What does this do? And then it just spins back the other way. Sick. This is very, like, it feels very cool and clever already, which I quite like. Really cool and clever, I tell you. What? Okay, but what am I doing here? Can I go down here? Yes, I can. Where does this take me? Okay, so there's a dog here. What was over here? Open up this door as well. Very lovely, very lovely. Down we go. Got him! Too easy. Too easy, baby. That's how we do. That's how we do it. Okay, where does that take me, though? Where does that take me? Oh, fuck. Hello. I don't have any health. I don't have any health right now. Oh, I can't get across. This is bad. This is bad. Oh, I don't have any health. I'm sorry. I'll come back. I'll come back. I'll come back. I'll come back. Where can I heal? Where can I where is my next health spot? It's back this way. Okay. Let's heal and then we can go find that guy. Sick. Okay. I'll be right with you. Give me a second. Give me a second. 2 seconds. 2 seconds, buddy. 2 seconds. So you look like you'll be a fun fight. I'll come back. I'll come back. Rest, please. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you. Thank you very much. Right. Oh, fuck. I was going to bet squish there. My bad. There was a student in my class who would only say 10. One day my classmate went missing and now we say 11. Sorry. Wait, is that the post you were talking about? Oh, oh. Bosh. Fuck, man. Oh, fuck. No, I was healing, dude. I was healing. That's not fair. Okay. Interesting. This is what I'm saying to you. Like, the combat is... This feels more like a Souls experience. People describe Hollow Knight as a Souls experience, but this feels a bit more like it. Not that it's like a... Ow. Oh, I didn't mean to heal. I fucked up. Okay. Okay. Oh, I fucking my time. I got big time. Can I parry that at any point in that big swipe? Yeah, what? It just keeps swinging. I don't get it. Like, when he does his long spear attack, it does the spear attack, and it does the little swing as though you can parry, but then it keeps going? Yeah, definitely sweet. Especially with the whole, like there's a whole status system with different things you can equip in here, and then you've got the jades for different builds as well, and then you've also got the skills for the different skills you can unlock later down the line as well. Yeah, it's quite sick actually. Oh my god. Oh, well, see you later, bud. Lovely knowing you. I'll see you later. I'm gonna need to figure out how this game works real fast. I think I'm just gonna have to parry through that, aren't I? Oh? Less than ideal. I'm kind of getting my ass beat here. Why can't I use my talisman? Why can't I use my talisman? Okay, I'm dead. It wouldn't let me use my talisman? I thought I can parry and then go straight through with the talisman. Am I wrong on that one? Isn't that how it works? That's how it worked literally a second ago. It's gotta get good. The healing vibe's really cool. I like it a lot. I was hoping I could jump over his head, but it's not it's not an unblockable attack, which is weird because it seems like it's like multiple blockable attacks in a row. So am I just supposed to like spam block there, or how does that work? I'm just in him now. Oh my god, the reach, yeah, giant spear, man, makes sense, honestly. Damn. Okay, no, we're learning. Whoever... I was gonna say, who told me to put this in the poll? I think nobody did. I think I went through the list of the games that I had, and I was like, this looks kind of sick, actually, I'll put it in the poll. Oh, I keep forgetting I can't dodge in midair. That's really fucking me. It's really fun. I keep going to jump and then dash over him, and you can't do that. You can only dash when you're touching the ground. So I don't really know what I'm supposed to do about that really long attack he does. Oh my god, yeah. Fucking hell, it's so cool. I keep waiting to hear the noise to when to parry. And by the time I hear it, he's already stabbed me. Holy fuck. I know, I like it though. I like it though. It gives me the same learning experience that when you play like a tricky Souls game for the first time, you're like, oh shit, what do I do? Hmm. Oh, I did it again. I did it again. Oh, fuck, no. Oh, I need to heal. I need to heal. Quite a cute kitty protagonist for not a very cute and quite frightening game, actually. I couldn't even get that off. Holy shit. Oh my god. This is crazy. He hits real hard. Do I do enough damage for this to be a reasonable fight for me to take right now? Am I just being shit? I know he's hitting me quite a lot. Like, these guys are scary, these ones around, but like, they're totally doable. Even if there's two of them, it's still totally doable. This guy feels some next level. Oh, double hit on that. I can't even get up on that one. What the fuck? Holy shit. Okay. This might be a bit beyond me right now, I'll be honest with you. And every time I have to wait for this elevator to come up. What's up, Box? Welcome in, Chief. Welcome in, Chief. How we doing? Give me this. That little fucker. Oh, I know. I fucked up. Come this way. I don't want to bring those guys into it. Does that do anything for him? I don't know if it does, you know. It's so quick, man. Oh no! I got caught. I think I'm dead, no? Oh, I'm dead from that one. Brilliant. Didn't even see him. Hope you're well, mate. Have a day entirely filled with meetings, sadly. Hate to see it. Hate to see it indeed. Want to pop in and say hello. Also, that's a dope shirt. Thank you, dude. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah. I feel like you're an individual that could appreciate a good shirt and a mustache, so... Respect, brother, respect. How's yeah? Ooh, Aloe Ninetales? Got clipped by that one? Oh. Fuck. Oh, we were doing so well, and then just one mistake and it hurts a lot. Oh my god, where the fuck? This is what I'm saying. How is this even fair? The range is crazy. I know he's got a spear, but still. Wrong button. Oh, I can. Dump. Oh, too bad. I'd have to be perfect for throwing up. No! Just got caught and dragged in. Okay, okay. Without a doubt. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Can I squeeze in here? No. Okay, I feel like we're learning. Jules, good catch, no? I don't know why I said it twice. Did you catch it twice? That doesn't seem fair. Sweet doesn't get it, you get it twice? The hell? Oh no. No. No, get caught and then dragged in and I'm done. Fuck. One bad move. One bad move and then it's GG. Oh, man. No. Bad jump, bad jump. I keep forgetting you can't dash in the air. I keep trying to dash mid-air like you can in Hollow Knight. Ay, caramba. Okay, this is winnable, I tell you. I'm too stubborn to leave, Jules. I'm too stubborn to leave. Come on, thank you very much for the sub, I appreciate it. I don't like him going back there, he's gonna bring these guys into it. Fuck. Fuck, that's such a good run, and then this guy's coming now. Shit. Hey, you leave Farfields out of your mouth. He's healing! He's healing! What? No, you're kidding me. That's not fair. Fuck, bro. Fuck. Dude. That's so shit. He's healing so much. I should heal, I know I should. I'm getting greedy. Oh, what have I done? Wrong buttons. No, no! I wanted to bring him away from the other guy. Fuck! I didn't even see it! He came from off screen! Okay, no, I have this guy in the bag now. That's so... Jules, he healed up twice. He healed up twice. That's because I pushed him so far back that the other guys started to come in the arena. And as I said, like, these guys are kind of a threat to me at the moment, so early. Get my ass beat. Alright, coming in. Oh, I did it again. The fact that that catches me in 2 is crazy. Oh. Okay. Not bad. Bad for me. No! No, fucker. That little fucker. He threw me off there. He stopped. Like, he normally has a bit of a rhythm going to him, and he just stopped. It really threw me off. I was like, what's he doing? Thank you for the YouTube sub as well. I appreciate that. Sorry, I was fucking locked in there. I was locked in there. Yeah. This is the one. This is the one I'm telling you right here. No. Fuck. Oh, that was cheeky. No, I don't want him going too far this way. Fuck. No! Oh, no! He's gonna heal! And I can't stop him. No! He's healing! You fucker! You fucker! He's sent me down! That's so shit! Look how much he's healed! That's so rude. Oh, I missed that one. No, I messed up. Yeah, I've heard some pretty dire things about it. Bro, the mechanics on this are crazy. If I step out of his little arena, even for a second, he heals so quick. That's nuts. That's crazy. And the worst bit is he knocked me out of the arena. It almost seemed like he did it on purpose so he could heal. Honestly, one of the worst performing games I've ever played right at launch, but it got patched within 8 hours that somewhat helped. Gonna try on PC later and see if it's improved at all. Noted. Well, keep me posted. Because I'm still interested. Because I know all about games getting rough launches then turning out to be kind of awesome, actually. Oh. Oh fuck, that was close. I'm gonna heal just to be safe. Woo! Come back this way. You little shit. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we learned quick how to play this game. I like that a lot. That's fucking cool. That's fucking cool. That's exactly why I like these kind of games. I went in there and I was like, there's no fucking way. And then I was like, no, I get it now. I get it now. As long as no fucking nonsense happens, we got this. Easy peasy. Very nice. Very nice. I really like the game and ideas, but graphically and performance-wise, just lots of work. But it does make sense when you realize they had to outsource pretty much the whole game because most of Game Freak is working on Pokemon Winds and Waves. They just led the creative project. True, but it's like, if they're outsourcing, surely they could just outsource to somebody that's also good. You know what I mean? So I don't know if I like that as an excuse from them, Hi-Res, you know what I mean? But thank you, sweets. Thank you, Jules. I appreciate it. Computing unit, okay. Tau 90 computing unit increases the Jade system's computing power by 1. Jade system was developed by the Ancient Fengshi Guild to assist in combat, and certain different Jades unlocks extraordinary abilities for the user. However, an extensive Jade system requires a great deal of computing power. Okay, cool, cool, cool. That's quite sick, actually. Oh, fuck. Okay, got my ass beat now. So we get. I don't think I can go back that way now, can I? I have to go back up and around, which is fine, I suppose. That was quite a sick little boss encounter, though. I like that a lot. Oh, no, please. Thank you. Have I been down? I haven't been down there, actually. Well, surely I must have been. I haven't been down there. Okay, never mind. I'm going to heal and see if I got any bits that I could do now. Because I do have another skill point after beating that dude, which is quite nice. These all require 2. What about these then? What are they? Key charge capacity. While moving. I might just take that. That's actually just quite nice to have. Bulbasaur? Kerfuffin? Kerfuffin? Dig Deep? Nameless? Amerigled? Hello, hello? Native Josh? Nemesis? What's up? Thank you for the follows. I appreciate that. How we doing, friend? I was literally talking about you earlier today, actually. I was in your session on your convergence session. Was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday, actually. Didn't say anything. Because I'm a cheeky weasel like that one. But thank you for writing in. I appreciate that. How we doing, friend? Also, everybody from Cuff's community, including Cuff yourself, if you've got to step away from the screens and go get some fresh air. Cuff, I'm pretty sure you've got to go to work very soon, right? If I'm not mistaken. Might be wrong. Might be wrong. Maybe you don't have work today. But if you do, obviously feel free to dip out if you need to. And the whole, like, I talked about this twice because we've had 2 lovely raids today. Somebody brought this to my attention the other day, and it's Onion. And I think you know Onion, because I was trying to work out if you knew Honey May or not, because I'm going to be playing a bit of Night Rain with Honey May this week. And I was like, we should try and do the Dream Team collab with the 3 of us at some point. Although she's in Oz, you're in Hawaii, I'm in the middle, so it's a bit... You know both of them. I thought so. But yeah, I was in Onion stream, and I know we were having a chat there, and he was talking about ass, which is after stream self-care. But I like to say if you need to go get some ass, then... and then just leave it at that. It's pretty good. Because then they're like, I'm sorry? You stay out of my personal life, you freak. And then you're like, no, after stream self-care, that's what I mean. But yeah, thank you for coming in. I really appreciate it. For those of you that don't know me from Cast Community, my name is Tom or Winter. We've streamed together a few times. You are friends. Well, we were. Nice to meet you, new friends. Hell yeah. But yeah, we played Night Rain a couple of times. I haven't played Night Rain really since we last streamed it together, so I need to practice because otherwise Honey May's a depth 5 gal, so I got my work cut out for me, Cuff. I got some work cut out for me, dude. I do want to though, don't get me wrong, and I will message you because I do want to start doing some more Night Rain collab streams here and there because I think they're really, really fun, honestly. But I didn't get to see what you were playing, but I'm going to assume it was the Convergence mod. How is it, dude, by the way? I've heard nothing but incredible things about it. I know I think you know Jake Nojutsu as well. He's doing he's been showcasing the Convergence mod a bit. I know Honey May is starting it soon. I know a bunch of other people have done it and are currently doing it as well. It looks so sick. I just finished my first ever Elden Ring challenge run, by the way. First ever. Sheesh, we did it. Absolutely love to see it. First try. No struggles whatsoever. Don't watch the mods. But we did crowd control, which is already a challenge enough, and it was also a randomizer as well. So we did randomize with crowd control, and the sheer number of steel balls that were spawned in my playthrough must not be mentioned. It was actually bad. It was a really, really terrible fucking time. Honestly, it's really bad. They cost 20 coins, Cuff, and if you know what the steel balls are like, they're unless you've got the right weapon, you can't fucking fight them. You can't fight them, and they pretty much one-tapped me. But they're so bad, and the record at any one time was 7, by the way. My Godfrey fight, not the Golden Godfrey, but actual Godfrey fight, was Fear's Champions, which, oh my god, was so bad, like so just annoying. And then after Fear's Champions, it was Golden Hippo in that arena, and we had 7 balls coming along and a couple of packs of rats. So safe to say I had a really, really awesome but shit time. 7 at one time, cheeky boy. My bad, forgive me. But Dig Deep as well, thank you for joining. Native Josh, like I said, thank you for joining. Thank you for the follows as well. I appreciate that. Crimson Sloth, great to see you too. How's ya? The Ray brought me in. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, friend. Nice to meet you too. Everyone got to get ready for work. See you soon, Native Josh. Have a good day at work, friend. I appreciate you. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate that. And I know that this game needs no introduction from you, Cuff, by the way. No introduction whatsoever, because I know you played it. And I think you're actually the reason I have this in my Steam library, because I saw you playing bits and I asked you about it. And you were like, yeah, it's kind of sick. You never really liked Hollow Knight that much. Not that you had any beef with it, but like you just didn't get into it in the same way that a lot of people have said. They're like, oh my God, Hollow Knight's a must play. And you're like, I don't feel that way, which is kind of sad because I liked Hollow Knight a lot as my first proper Metroidvania. Silksong, in my opinion, is an improvement on that game. But this is my first session in. I haven't experienced that much. I just fought my first, like, I guess mini boss. I don't even know how to describe it. It was a nasty man with a really big spear, and he kind of beat my ass a few times. But it's really cool. It's really fun. This game feels a lot more like a Souls experience than Hollow Knight did. Hollow Knight has Souls mechanics to it, in terms of like there's a degree of iframes and dropping resources and having to go pick them up, that kind of thing. But this feels a lot more in tune with a Souls game. If anything, it feels kind of in tune with, like, I suppose something more so like, I haven't played Kazan, but I do own it now, so I will play that as well. But Wu Chang was the best example I have recently, where it is a Souls game and has a lot of the Souls mechanics, but there is a bit more of a skill tree and like some depth to the combat, more so than just dodge rolling, if that makes sense. But yeah, Kazan, I plan on playing. But I actually might do my first playthrough of Bloodborne first, before I do Kazan, actually. But yeah, 9 Souls, I did a poll on the Discord recently about what game we're going to play next, and 9 Souls was higher rated than Berserker Kazan at the moment. So I'll probably do that. We're here for this game, not so much for the streamer. Understood. Makes a lot of sense, Nameless. Thanks, dude. Good to see you, man. Having lunch here, so just listen. I appreciate that. How's you? Bloodborne is great too. Yeah. So some exciting things on the agenda. So if any of that sounds like fun, feel free to come join us on a more permanent basis. Open invitation. Obviously, don't feel like you have to. And link to the Discord as well, in case you guys want to come hang out in there anytime. We've got a community Power World server going at the moment. Cuff, I feel like Power World is not your jam whatsoever. But if it is, correct me if I'm wrong. But that's probably the game I've been spending probably the most time in recently. That and Elden Ring Seamless Co-op, actually. I have a buddy who I'm going to be helping finish off tonight. We're at Godfrey in his first ever playthrough of Elden Ring. We're at Godfrey. Not Golden Godfrey, actual Godfrey, so it's exciting. We've got some cool things going on. And then I need to rope him into helping me practice for Night Rain on Thursday. But like I say, everyone, if you need to raid and run, do your thing. If you want to come hang out with us for the rest of today's session, we'd love to have you. We'd love to have you come join us. But yeah, I'm trying to work out what I want to do. I think I literally just updated my skills. In terms of the map, like, as I say, for those of you that know anything about 9 Souls, I am really not very far in at all. Really, really not very far in at all. Like, I've not really explored any of this. This is like my first major area, I guess. And I'm just going to find what I think is a soul at the end of this. I don't even know. Again, first playthrough, through no spoilers, please. But yeah, any questions on myself or what I think about the game or anything really, feel free to go ahead and ask me. I'd be more than happy to answer. I feel like I pride myself on being amazing at reading chat, but I think there's a lot of people in chat that would actually disagree with me and say that I'm probably quite shit at it. But I do my best, and that's what matters, right? Sweet, good catch on Bulbasaur as well. Absolutely love to see it. How's ya? But Coffee, I'll be messaging you, dude. I'll be messaging you. Because there's some things I wish to discuss with you, my friend. About Calabaroos, friend. But let's do it. Back to 9 souls. Cheers, friends. We've had so many lovely people come through today. Honestly. So many lovely people. New faces, returning faces. Why? Hello? I don't know if I understand you at all. Do I fight you or do I not? Why did I do... Oh, you have a chest. Okay, good. I was like, did I just kill something that's probably quite nice for no reason whatsoever? Tenko, what's up? Bonjour. I am also a lovely person. Well, I won't disagree, Tenko. I won't disagree, even if you are toot your own horn. Because it's true. Pulpa Jade increases gin collection radius, allowing for collection of gin from even further away. Waste not, want not. I do kind of like these in games normally. Yeah, that was my best impression of you, by the way. You're welcome. What you been up to there, Tenko? How goes it? How are we doing today, Mr. Wintermans? Not too shabby, I won't lie. I'm having quite a lot of fun today. We're playing a new game, which has been really fun so far. I'm enjoying it even more than I knew I would. Like, I enjoyed Hollow Knight, I like Souls games, I respect Cuff's opinion, and Cuff was like, this is a baller game, you'll probably really like it. So, now that we're actually playing it, I'm like, oh, damn, were he right. So yeah, it's really cool. This is 9 souls, Tenko, by the way, if you're curious as to what it is. Nah. You gonna shoot me or what? Oh, you gonna run away? Haha! And again. Excellent. God, that felt good. That felt good. That felt really good. Oh, sorry, pal. Sorry about that one. Had to be done. No hard feelings or anything. Oh. How did I not come this way? Is this how I came here? No, I came from... I don't know how I got here, I'll be honest with you. Activate. I'm good just hopping onto my shift on Power World after my shift to work. It does feel like that a little bit, doesn't it? Oh, I gotta log in, I gotta put some ingots on the cook, I gotta sort some things out, you know, to put on expeditions. How are you doing, dear brother? The sun is out today. Remember how we used to go hiking on sunny days like this? I was at that age when I couldn't stop asking questions. You were always so patient as you tried to explain every bit of the scenery around us. You were the best. You knew everything there was to know about everything. But... Oh. Corruption. Oh, shit. Whoa. Thanks, Calf. I appreciate it. I've been voice acting the whole thing. Voice acting the whole thing, by the way. Plasteel grind now. You got this, Tenko. I believe in you. Oh, God, the plasteel. You got this. I believe in you. You just wait till you get... you know, I'm not going to spoil it for you. But there's a... George, you might know what it is at this point. Red. Look at those pretty towers. Can we go play... Wait, hang on. That's not the voice I was doing. Can we go play over there? No, we can't. Those aren't towers. They're rhizomatic columns from the turbulent era. Rhizomatic columns? They're vessels for storing rhizomatic energy. Thinking of them as big batteries. You should have learned this in class already, huh? I don't really like my classes. I want to hear about it from you, Yi. Your stories are way more interesting than the textbooks. No. They aren't stories, silly. Rhizomatic columns were an invention that changed the world. Scientists from long ago created them to make everybody's lives better. But the adults around us are biased. They consider... Holy fuck, this is loud. They consider all technology from the turbulent era to be dangerous weapons of war. Now, these momentous breakthroughs just sit here, collecting dust and weeds. What do you mean? Are they broken? Activating them isn't as easy as flipping a switch. But don't you worry, one day your big brother will fix them all up. After you fix them, promise me we'll get to play in one of those columns. That's not somewhere we can play, silly. I thought I just told you that. You can act? Wow. I'll go fuck myself, X. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. We are learning today. I might not have understood everything you said, but I wanted to cling to you all the time. I thought you were the smartest person in the whole world. The color of the sky, where rain comes from, why the stars shimmer, you knew about it all. You've accomplished so much and received all these lofty titles since then. But to me, you've always been the most amazing person in the world. Is he gonna cry now? What? Okay. Thanks for tugging on my heartstrings. I don't even know this fucking lady. Okay, where am I now? Am I meant to be here? I feel like I'm meant to be here. Won't be able to talk, I'm eating ribs. Oh, shit! Sorry about that. My bad. No, fuck. How do I do it? How do I do it? I don't know. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Okay, that wasn't my best, I'll be honest with you. I presume I need a ranged weapon. Oh, hello. Oh, fuck. I'm on fire now? That seems bad. Oh, fuck. Oh, my God, that was rapid. You're frightening me, sir. Oh my God, he's so quick. He's so quick. Holy, oh my God, no, 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 surely not. Surely not. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's quite the run back. You little shit. Oh, fuck off. Surely there's a better way to... Oh, fuck. Sorry, pal. Gotta go. Bye-bye. No, you can't get on here. You don't know me like that, son. Activate. Come on, let's go faster. Let's go... Maybe I'll go on like a fast travel point. Or a bonfire, or a grace, or a corrupted nodule. A nodule? Rhizomathic nodule. I don't know what they're called, to be honest with you. I do need to go get my Gabagoo, though, which is a problem. Whee! Whee! Where's all my stuff? Ow. Dick. Where's all my stuff? I didn't see it down there. Oh. So I can grab that if I want to. It's my birthday, I'll get high if I want to. Can't deny that I want to. Yoink. Can I look down? Oh, he's got them. I have to defeat him. Oh, shit. Okay. Understood. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Ow. Oh, my God. No, he banned me. He banned me. What's up, Afro? What's up, Afro? How we doing? Oh, my God. That's such a run back. Do I assume I lose everything when I die, right? I actually don't know. I haven't checked yet. Ooh, cheeky. Cheeky, very cheeky indeed. Is what it is, I guess. It's bound to lose everything at some point. How we doing? Thank you for joining. I appreciate that. Good to see you. Good to see you. Dun, 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 dun. Let's try again, shall we? Activate. Activate. Oi, 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 oi. How was the rest of yesterday, friends? How was the rest of yesterday? Hopefully it was good. I'm intrigued to see what most people's thoughts were. I think it was like, basically, I think maybe we loaded into one more. And then we called it, oh, I don't need to do that. I think we loaded into one more and then called it a night. I was knackered, bro. I was absolutely knackered. How did you find the rest of it, though? So, I presume what you have is only a portion of what I had. Oh. Ow. I knew he was going to do that shit. Gosh. Okay, so yeah, I did lose everything. Brilliant. Love that. Amazing for me. I crashed a few times after we played. As in, you crashed out or you went to bed multiple times? Huh? After what? Ah, damn. Appreciate you coming in to say hello there today. Oh, the game crashed. That makes more sense. That makes way more sense. I was like, just, oh, you little fucker. That's rude. Oh, my, oh, brilliant. Thanks, buddy. Oh my god, he's had a bad day. Can I hack that? Is that hackable? It is hackable. Sick. Very nice. Ah, very clever. Thank you, video game. That's enough out of you. Oh, what are you gonna do? Haha! Got him. Too easy. Do you play much else other than Apex, Afro? Or is Apex your soul in one jam? Either way, all good, all good. Just intrigued, just intrigued. Bum, 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 bum. Thank you very much. Another standard component. Love to see it. What was in here? Did I come in here? I did come in here before. Very good. Hmm. Oh, well, that wasn't brilliant, was it? Haha! Got him. I hacked chests and get goodies. I played more Fortnite instead of Apex the last few months. Surprise got me hooked. Bro, I don't blame you, honestly. I don't really blame you. I've always been Apex over Fortnite in terms of like a competitive or ranked experience. But my wife doesn't play that many games and she likes Fortnite a lot, so I'll hop in. And this season with the sprites has actually been quite good fun, I'll be honest with you. Also, have you ever heard of a streamer? She's called Moonzinha. She's a Portuguese streamer, and she has been almost. She considers herself not a gamer, and she's almost exclusively streamed Apex her whole career. But I've seen her playing a lot of Fortnite recently, and she looks like she's really enjoying it. I am. Obviously, I miss not getting a rank session in the new season, Jules. But yeah, I am actually. I reckon it's going to be quite fun. Never heard of her? She's pretty cool. She's pretty cool, actually. I recommend you go check her out. She's number one pred. A totally legit number one pred, 100% as well, by the way. So if you go check her out, make sure to not question her. Steely Jade. Enemies will not be able to interrupt a talisman detonation. However, damage is still taken. Equipping this jade will make you fearless in battle. Apex better overall, but the sprites fun. Yeah, as a casual experience, there is nothing wrong with Fortnite, in my opinion. Like, it is fun. Like, it's always been fun. There's a reason why it's so successful. But you'll probably feel the same as, like, maybe if you've been playing more, you're getting matched against better players. But a lot of the time, especially if I'm playing with my wife, the caliber of the enemies are not always super high. So I feel like I never really take it that seriously. And then when I do run into a good team, they'll catch me off guard because I'm not paying attention kind of thing. So, yeah, as a comp experience, not my favorite. Not my favorite. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Oh. How did I open that one then? Interesting. Yeah, I am excited to see what plays out with the current season of Apex though. I reckon, how the fuck do I get in there then? From out here, okay, cool. Out here and then jump down? Really? Fascinating. That's not true actually, is it? Because that door's locked. Unless there is a flappy bug I can do. I don't think so. Shit. I should probably wrap up soon, but I do feel really bad. Cuff came through to say hello with all the lovely people. If I leave now, that makes me a coward. Unbelievable. Whee! Go up again. Was there somewhere I could fly this? I don't know if I can, you know. I'm going to try. Does it connect anywhere else? Not this way, though. Fascinating. Yeah, but give us more content. Well, yeah, fair, fine. Be like that, if you must. Are you looking forward to Fortnite Saturday, Jules? That's the real question. Oh. Hello. Who are you? Shanghai 9000, what's up? Request chip.
Wow, what are we doing? Oh, what are we gonna do?
I don't know why I chose this voice as a little fish in there.
You want my map data chip? I would love to give it to you, but I'll shut down if I remove it. Would you consider swapping it for Gene? I can make a copy for 400 Gene.
I don't think I have 400 Gen.
Yahoo! Amount received. I will get you a copy of my map data chip at once.
That works. Never mind, I'm dog sitting this weekend, but I'm looking forward to watching. Oh, whose dog are you sitting on, Jules? The fuck? Leave that poor thing alone. That's not very nice. Dogs aren't supposed to be ridden into battle, unless they're like a fucking Irish wolfhound. Or a Rhodesian Ridgeback, eh? Or some absolute gargantuan beast. Mine? You disgust me. No. I'm kidding. Cool. All right, we get data for map then? Is that how that works? Fair, yeah. It's a family friend and a cockapoo. I hear cockapoos can be quite a problem, honestly. Not enough power to activate their light bridge. Get fucked, you silly little cat fox. All right, fine. Be like that. He's a cheeky little shit. Okay, that checks out with what I've heard. Okay. Mine is also a cockapoo. I don't know if I like that one, sweet. I'll be honest with you. Not sure I like that one, but hey. Bosh, good night, you bitch. Oh, fuck, the dog, his dog. Oh. Oh, fuck, hello. I don't know what I thought you were going to do. I just not that, apparently. Oh? Oh? How I feel about this one. What's this then? How are the ribs? How are the ribs? Oh! A Sith holocron. What's this then? I'm really happy that the hacking's actually not that hard. Oh, fuck. I say as I get it wrong immediately. Holy shit. Nobody saw that. This isn't going on TikTok either, to be honest with you, so don't even worry about it. Oopsie. Oopsie. Is this enough power to power the bridge now? Can't really suck on one of the bones for the taste that's still on it. I bet you love that, don't you, X? I bet you love it. Yes. He loves to suck the bone. Now we know. I understand. Oh. What voice did I have for this guy? I know you can hear me, you bastard. Stop hacking into my systems. I tried asking nicely, and I'm going to have to use force to deal with you. When did a craftsman like you become skilled in martial arts? Yeah, that's snark. Could it really be you? Ah, forget it. I don't want to deal with this. I'm already in a bad mood, and these constant startling alarms aren't helping. Listen up. This is my final warning. The guards have been deployed, and these killing machines won't be swayed by words. You're on your own. What's up, Shadowmore? Thank you for your help yesterday, dude. Afro just came in. The final... Oh, fuck! The fellow Brit that we had last night. Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. I'm getting absolutely slammed. Oh, my God. And I spawned so far away. I spawned... Oh, no, I don't spawn so far away. I spawn literally right next door. Fucking nice. Excellent. Okay, I'll have this. Oh, fuck. No, I want my stuff. My stuff's right there. I'm trying to pick up my fucking stuff. No, I don't want to be in here. Let me out. Fucking hell. Unbelievable. Okay, fuck you guys then. Oh my God, relax. Guys, chill out. You dastardly, bastardly man. I just wanted my stuff back. Now what? Oh my god, he does a triple little slam. Bitch! That's all we get. Who was it who said I sound like a Brummie, by the way? I don't know who that was, actually. Who did say that? It wasn't me, by the way. That wasn't just something I made up to piss you off. Somebody did say that. I just cannot remember for the life of me who that was. Right, guys? Right, guys? I shall not disclose how many ribs I had, by the way, because it would show my fat arseness because of how fast I was done. I won't ask. Oh man, that's unfortunate. Whee! Oh my god, I thought that was a dog. That's a guy. That's a guy. He's got human features. Whoa. He's got human features. I didn't like that. I'm cooked today, though. I tried to edit to get... Bro, I had like... How many clips did I try and record yesterday? Yeah, same, Shannon. I'm not about it. I'm too fucking old, dude. Well, my backtracks I had... how many are in a row right here? Well, let's go. I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18... Oh, 17. I had like 16 or 17 backtrack recordings. Like replay buffers that I took from last night at the firing range with you. Well, by myself and then with you as well. And I was like, I need to try and edit as many of those together as I can. And I got 2 out. I got fucking 2 out. So do with that information what you will. But yeah, goddamn. So I now have enough to go through this? Yes, activate a bridge. I don't know where this goes, but fuck it, why not? I just want to find a nice save point. Because I probably should wrap up tonight. Because like I said, it was a late night last night and I've done quite a bit of work today. I want to maybe try and get one more out if I can. Maybe. If I could do that, that'd be quite sick. A Radiant Pagoda control panel. Operating mode, storage mode with limited output, 95% restored. To meet the energy demands of the Eternal Cauldron project, the Soul Kwafu made improvements to rhizomatic column interconnections, linked up Kunlun's various power plants, and created the power reservoir, an entirely new energy storage paradigm. All of this power infrastructure was controlled through the control room inside the Radiant Pagoda. When operational, the converted rhizomatic energy can be supplied to all new Kunlun and saved with the power reservoir for future interstellar transportation needs. I like the lore inserts. They're cool. They're cool, man. But I am excited. I'll be honest with you. I am excited for the new season. I just think it's going to be quite a lot, isn't it? Let's see. This is temporarily immobilize the enemy. That's quite sick, though. Not be able to interrupt a talisman detonation. Damage will still be taken. I kind of like that one more, actually. And then I'll just get that for now. So, normal versus exhausted? What? Is that bad or good? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure, to be honest with you. Yeah, I reckon it'll be very fun. For sure. Skill points say... So what do I actually lose when I die? Like when I die? Is it just my money? I think it's just my money, you know. Oh? Oh, what am I doing? I just said I was about to finish up. I do want to play more of this. I am sad that I won't get to play this until Friday on stream. Because tomorrow I won't be streaming. Thursday it's Honey May time. And then, yeah, Friday I'll be back. And then Saturday's some community stuff for Blake's birthday. So, interesting. Very interesting. Huh. All right. You know, no. I was like, maybe I'll go for Logat. No, I won't. Saved 0 minutes ago. Okay, so we have saved. Yeah? Yeah? Controls. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Oh, arrows. I guess I'll get a bow later. It'll probably be my Y attack, won't it? So, this is my stabby-stab-stabberoonies. I got midair, I got block, I got dash. This is my butterfly. Up is heal, down, left and right. I got nothing right now. Bumper is my talisman. Cool. Mate, this game is fun. This game is good. I already recommend it so far. I think it's really fucking cool. But let's exit out. Let's bring back the tunes. Go to our chat scene. Let's get our chat windows. Come on, then. Come on, then. Yeah, thank you, friends, for hanging out. Appreciate that. Anybody who is over on both YouTube and TikTok right now, I'm going to end the streams early because we are going to raid out on Twitch. So if you enjoyed yourself, drop your follows, drop your subs. We'll see you again on Thursday early for Night Rain. Otherwise, this game's going to be again on Friday. But yeah, feel free to come join us. We'd love to have you. Or come through to Twitch now and come raid out with us. TikTok, YouTube, much love. Take care.
Back.